in the city, and I'm on my way back home. Humming on my favorite ditty, swinging like Natalie Cole. But then out of the blue, who strolls down the boulevard but you? Your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. Let's see where the sun might lead. Waking up to a brand new day in between your sheets, breaking up in the best of ways, and I'm back again on the street. Ooh, but then out of the blue, a wind starts blowing in ways so new. A world more exciting than mine is holding up a great big welcoming sign. Life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. But then out of the blue, strolls down the boulevard but you. Your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. I said life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead.
I've been to the top of Mount Everest. I've sailed the 7 seas. I've shared the stage with all the best. Lot of good it did for me. I've walked the wall of China, walked till my feet were sore. Came home to Carolina and found my love next door. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. I rode that Trans-Siberian, been shipwrecked and watched the shore. Got travel story Shakespearean, still I found my love next door. Well, what do you know? Oh, I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, was found right here next door to me. Wake up, honey, I made you breakfast. Fresh coffee and bagels too. A new day is waiting for us. We got lots of fun stuff to do. Let's go to the zoo and feed the monkeys. I can lend them your baseball cap. Let's make the day a very lot of fun. Growing up is just a trap. Don't it seem like a drag? Like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. I won't listen to any of that jazz. No, I'll never grow up. Growing up is just a big fat trap. I take pride in never working a day. Can't see the use of it anyway. Who can think I'm such a load of crap? Growing up is just a trap. Well, don't it seem like a drag? Oh, like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. No, I won't listen to any of that jazz. Growing up is just a trap. Oh yeah, well, growing up is just a trap. Growing up is just a trap.
Some might say that I'm a loner, but I just call it being free. I am my heart's only owner, or at least I used to be. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the tide. And the match that drew a spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. For years I've kept my feelings grounded and gone without, all kept within. By these high walls I've been surrounded. Walls to her eyes only paper thin. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the turning of the tide. And the match that drew the spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. that ain't love, I don't know what is. I can't help but notice you coming down the street, smiling so dearly at everyone you meet. And I can't help but notice you throwing me a glance, a wink telling me there's a chance. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. Your sister says she loves me, wants to share my name. She spoke to Reverend Bixby, they've already set the date. So I'm working up the guts to tell her I'll never say I do, 'cause I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. 'Cause I've just got eyes for you. 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 No other could enchant me, darling, like you do. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you. I've just got eyes for you.
Misty eyes, you are my happy ending. Don't know why I've been playing it coy, pretending at your heart's expense. Misty eyes, you are home to me. The only place that I long to be, whenever I'm away.
whoa? My stream deck wasn't working. Hold on. How about now? Whoa. You see Minnie, right? Like, here? Yeah, I hear you. Do you see Minnie? Chat? Hi? Hello? Yes? Okay. I wasn't sure if it froze my Streamlabs, but my Stream Deck buttons aren't working, so I wanted to be sure. Because I've had that happen where it's on like a different screen than I know, and I'm just sitting here like, hello? Hi everybody, welcome. Here puppy, can you come over here? Can you sit? Oh! Can you say Happy Wednesday? Oh yeah, good job. Can you... Yeah, okay. That's fine, you can have it. Whoa! So many things! Nick, it's like you knew.
Get yo butt comfy, Steph.
Aw, thanks, Kate. The Comfy Butt Fund. We should call it that. Kate, thank you for the $20 tip to my Comfy Butt Fund. Yes, you see Minnie. Okay, good. Let me try to maybe... Hold on, do the buttons work now? No. Let me open Stream Deck and see if there's like a update or something. We have 5 days. We can do this. That's to get the sale price. So I'm hoping. I'm hopeful. But, you know, I know that's a lot, so. We see you two in small screen. Hi. Let's see. Stream Deck, why you no work? How about now? Nothing? What? What? How do I stream from the Stream Deck? Is the goal sale price or OG price? The goal is sale price to the literal cent. So with the taxes or shipping, I think shipping's free. No, I think shipping was like $9. If you go to the end screen, shipping's like $9, and then that would be with taxes and stuff too. But then if it's not on sale, I think it goes up into the 600s. Did I start something yesterday? Wait, with what? My signal's very bad and especially affects Twitch, so I've been catching up on YouTube, but hope everyone's doing well. Hi, Liv! Thanks for stopping in. Sorry your internet sucks. This week is a tech nightmare? Oh, I know. I don't know what's going on. I'm not sure why my Stream Deck's not working. Check for updates. Let's do this. You're up to date. Okay. What if we, like, go here and kind of bounce around? Let's see. Let's see. Olo, we still on for 4? Are you guys hanging out without us? Wow. Oh, she's coming over. Okay, okay. How about... Oh, the music works. Okay, so just the buttons to my actual stream aren't working. Like, the ones that change the scene. But the music buttons work. Does the train work? No, because that goes to stream. Okay, interesting. Let me see. Stream. That's the collection. Well, I don't know. Maybe it'll fix itself. I'll just have to actually manually click when I want to go to different scenes. Which is annoying because it's muscle memory to click like the buttons. Hi, Nana. Welcome. The comfy... asterisk, asterisk, asterisk fund. Yes. Think about that. Follow. Welcome in. Alright, I did not clean my glasses in the intro. My bad. Let's see, updates. I'll update you on what happened in stream yesterday. We've been having some issues with the death rolls. What's wrong? Baby's crying. Can you not get something? Oh boy, she might need some help. You can do it. Find it. What's in there? Oh, something's stuck in the blanket. We do watch you when we hang out. Leopard has you pulled up on her phone, then I load you to the TV and we type on our phones. That's some bonding. Set your alarm for 5 a.m. every morning. That is true dedication. Minnie. Ooh, do you need help? But that involves getting up. Going away to Wales soon? Ooh. That's exciting. Yeah, hopefully it is better. I hate when internet is poopy. Hey! What? Okay. I'll help her find whatever she's looking for. I have some other updates. Nick, would you like to do the, what do kids nowadays call it? It's a special command. Can you guess it? Oh no. Alright, that should work. Ah, yeah, that one. Help. I created a TikTok. I know I said I wouldn't. I did. Go follow it. Hold on, puppy. I'm coming. I don't even use TikTok. I only download it to see your video. Hey, I only downloaded it to post the video, right? Hold on. What's up? What do you need? Is it this? There you go. Okay. There you go. I went to the dark side. Listen, listen, listen. I'm expanding. I post the same stuff on Instagram, but I'm trying to post on both. See what happens. Because those, I mean, I didn't even have a TikTok before. Technically, kind of, but it was my Musical.ly. And it just got transferred to TikTok, but I didn't have a separate, like, actual TikTok. Because, it's just not my vibe. But, it's Christmas today. In the game? No, I don't think so. Already some quality content on there? Thank you. Thank you. You live on TikTok. Well, see, it's like... I already see a lot of TikToks because now there's Reels on Instagram, so half the time you upload them in both places, because even I'm doing that. I'm uploading them on both. Oh, my shirt? Yeah, it's Christmas. And then you see them pop up on Facebook. You see them pop up on YouTube. I see people just share them places, and you just watch them there, but I never had to have the app. But if I'm posting my own stuff, I guess that's different. You watch them so good, but you don't have the app, so you can't support. It's so good. It is free if you want it, but I'm not going to force anyone to get TikTok, because people tried to force me. But if you have Instagram, it's on there too. And you can still watch them even if you're not logged into anything. You can open them on the browser. I posted the links in Discord, so you should be able to still like watch them. I assume it still counts as a view if you're offline. You wouldn't be able to comment or anything, but if you ever want the accounts, again, I will not force you. They are free. New people might find your stream. That's the whole thing, right? I really, really, really focus on just Twitch. And that was it. And that's great. I mean, obviously, I found a lot of you just through here. And then I finally started keeping VODs uploaded regularly on YouTube. And now we have people who are like, hey, I found you on YouTube. And that's really cool. Because, like, what? What floor? Like, what room? By her bed? Huh, and then he peed on the floor. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, YouTube. So then people start coming and saying, like, they're from YouTube. And I'm like, you found me on YouTube from a raw VOD? That's really cool. And then they stick around. And then it just keeps going and going and going. And then my Instagram's kind of just been dead for a while. I don't know. I use Instagram, but I wasn't posting. And I don't normally post, like, Sims stuff because real life people follow me there. But I decided I don't care. They can watch Sims. The living room or her front room? Oh. Is it because she pooped on the puppy pad? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That was me. I found you on YouTube. Yeah, there's like a good handful of you now who watch streams all the time who do that. Oh, Mini Muffin. So, yeah, it will be cool. I think it will be fun. And then it will bring more people here. I think I randomly found you my recommended channels on Twitch. That's, I think, how most people find here. Either that, or they find in a raid. But then if you find someone outside Source and you go to their Twitch, that's really cool. That's why she was barking. She was barking because she wanted her ear. Now she's burying the ear. It was stuck in the blanket. But then she also went potty. How are the townies? Do you mean our Windenburg townies? Who knows? We're probably just going to delete most of them and start fresh. Because we do, everything is the side families at this point, you know? I still want some townies, but not like how many we have. So I might just put some, like, we'd keep like Nimki's family, because that's important. We actually know that Sim and her family, but the rest of them, I don't know who they are anymore. Some of them might be interbred. How are the green townies? Oh, Shrek? Oh, he's doing fine. He's He's still here. Their lot is there, but it has that lot glitch and I haven't fixed it. I went wandering around Sims category and found you making Charles and Madeline's home. That's typically how I find streamers, either a raid or I'm just in a category that I'm interested in and I see someone's like thumbnail that looks interesting, I click and I see if I like hanging out. And if not, you click off and go find someone else. Just stop them from having kids and let them die out. Minnie, what? Girl. She says, I've been sleeping all morning. What? I heard you made a big mess out there. Yeah? Why'd you do that? Yeah, these are all our Windenburg townies. Some of them are so mixed now. Like, I can't keep track of their last family names because they have like 10 of them at this point. RP, thank you for the 22-month resub. Welcome back. Yeah, I would definitely change that. And I'd have it where they could only have a baby if they're married. Because that was a big issue. What? I can't use my Stream Deck buttons. This is irritating. What is up? What? Ma'am? I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. What? I heard you pooped. How can I ignore that little face? Here. And the loud barking. There is measles coming up, but I may just use that. We may just delete the townies regardless. And then anyone who dies during those years say it's from measles. Here. Sit. Speak. Oh. Here. Just thank you. She was, hi, Sender Friend. Welcome. Hey, I'm a poet, and you didn't know it, right? She was sleeping all day because it's stormy here. And now that stream started, she's wide awake. And she's here to let you know. Are you actually eating now? Good job. Nice work. Okay. No, the buttons. Why the buttons broken? How will it click? Thank you, Nick. Guys, do you need a stuffed animal to send to yourself or a friend? Click that link. Easy. Coffee, kid! Thank you for the $5 donation to the Save My Butt Fund. I appreciate it. I really should just change the name. New chair? That sounds boring. Thank you, Coffee Kid. I appreciate it. Thanks. It'll be good. This chair's lost everything at this point. It's cute. I'll give it that. It started out pretty cushy, but not lately. Alright. Well, I updated you that I made a TikTok, and that's about as far as we'll go there. And then also, like I said, I am posting the same stuff on Instagram, which I've had Instagram. I do enjoy Instagram. But I wasn't posting, like, normal stuff there. Well, not normal. I wasn't posting stream-related stuff there. But now I am. You can have a $1 to $9 donor alert as default and 10,000+. Yeah, that'd be good. I just haven't yet. I would like to do just all the bid alerts over. But, you know. Someday. Minnie, it reeks in here now. Why? Mike, oh! Test? I didn't even touch anything. It just does it. Sorry. Sorry if you're wearing headphones or have me really, really loud. Let me grab the spreadsheet. It makes no sense. I used to think it was when I kicked it, but I didn't kick anything. No, the cord's like nice and tucked back now. Now my mic has gone? What do you mean? Can't you hear me? Okay. Stream Deck's still broken. Maybe it will fix itself. It's very warm in here. 59.69. Nice. Let's start with our spreadsheet. We'll do a little catch up, and then we just have to go straight into roles today, so it should start off pretty interesting. Let's see. Yesterday, I remember, we got Louie's wife ready with her dog. That took a while. And we got John Claude's brother Felix's wife ready, and they got married like a quick wedding. Moved in with him to help raise his twins. So that all happened. Louis didn't really meet his future wife yet. We invited her over, but Louis got mauled by a bear. And so now we're saying, because ironically she has a bear tooth necklace, well, it's a shark tooth, but we're pretending it's a bear. Ironically, since she has that, we'll say that they met because she saved him from the bear out hunting. I know, crazy. So we just need to have them like actually meet in game now. 42069. That'd be pretty epic. Think that follow, welcome in. But yeah, so that happened. And then the dog, we're trying to get the dogs pregnant. And I believe we got them to successfully mate, but it didn't work. Like, they didn't get pregnant. But they are, like, friendly enough to. So we should have puppies soon. We gotta keep trying. And then Nimki had a role. Was that yesterday? It was at least recently. Nimki lived through that role. Sylvie aged up recently. She's a kid. Primrose died the other day during childbirth, which sucked. That was with the twins. Other than that, Jolie, which is the new wife married to Felix. She's the new one that came in. She is now pregnant. Alejandro, Bellamy's kid, died. So now 3 of his kids have died. Claude is fine. That's Bellamy's kid. He aged up. We need to do Theodore from the main house, but I'm scared. And then Coraline, which there's no role for her, but she will be a young adult. Mateo, we aged him up. He's 30. And then we have all these roles. We have Juliet, Catherine, Borromeo, and Lawrence. All have end-of-life roles. Different ones. But they all have one. So maybe we'll start there. Or we could go start with Coraline. Coraline, I just have to age up and change her hair. So we'll do Coraline, and then we'll do Lawrence, Borromeo, Catherine, Juliet, and then we'll go to the main house. So get ready for a whole lot of betting. Hopefully, the bot's working fine today. Let's test it. Working as intended. And I won. Let me do your makeup today. Aw, you guys gonna have like a slumber party, man? And thank you, Sassy. The twins' baby should be out soon too. Yeah, that should happen literally today in game, I think. Bellamy's the new Eloise. No, but his kids are so cute. Bellamy's rich in your game? Good. He deserves it. And he deserves lots of children. Alright, I don't think I missed anything. Let's go to... Why, Stream Deck? Why won't you work? I actually don't know how to fix it. Oh, here's my Stream Deck. I have no idea. It's just no worky. It's showing what scene we're on and everything. It's just the buttons aren't working. I don't get it. Oh, well. Okay. I'll just have to click it. And complain about it every time. Don't worry. A daytime watch party. We had to do this. We do all the slumber party stuff. Just don't sleep. Hey, that's fair. And your husband's gonna make food? I like food. Okie dokie. Let's go to Coraline. Is my sound on in-game? Oh, no, we muted it because we were playing sad music because everyone keeps dying. Yeah, okay, hold on. Perfect. I want food, right? I had Fruity Pebbles for breakfast, but that was about it. Well, breakfast at like noon though, so I mean brunch. Oh man, now I want Panera. Why do I do this to myself? Where's Coraline? Oh no, that's Sebastian's, I remember. That's her? Yeah, so she doesn't have a role here. She's turning into a young adult. We'll just have to move her down in the spreadsheet if we have it. Maybe we did. No, she's already in the spreadsheet everywhere. So yeah, we just gotta age her up and put her hair up because she's now a lady. Like, an 18-year-old lady. I love Fruity Pebbles. Get out of here. Alright, you. She's turning 18, can you believe it? I'm just shocked that she lived because all her siblings, didn't fare so well. Set age. Young adult. Good luck! Wow, she got really good traits, because side families were randomized, yeah? She's creative, active, and loves art. And then I gave her Lady of the Knits, I think, when she turned into a teenager. She got lucky. Some of our Sims get all the bad traits. Alright, let's see her in Cass. Oops. Gotta finish her age up. Put her hair up. I might need to change her dress, it looks like. That is a shorter dress. Although Amy's kind of okay. It's not a huge deal. So we'll see. We'll start with her hair though. Was Bellamy not the second too? What do you mean? Oh, like Eloise. Yes? Let me look. Yeah, because it went Gilbert and then Bellamy and then it went Genevieve and then Eloise. So yeah, they were both the second born. That's kind of creepy. So if that continues, it would affect Cordelia in the main house. Please no. It's so sad. And it's so random. Okay, let me give you an updo. Your hair is super curly. Your mom has the one with the strands. Your other sister is still a kid. I didn't get notified you're live? Why? We haven't missed anything yet. Other than me saying I made a TikTok. Shamefully. Has there been rolls yet? No, hers was no roll. She's just turning 18. Let's see. What would look good on you? But maybe also work with what you have. But your hair was also really, really curly too. Is that a ponytail? It's kind of fun. What are we playing? We're playing Extreme Decades Challenge. Ooh, what about this? I'd have to get you a new bonnet. And right now, Sim just turned 18, so I gotta put her hair up. This one? This hair is just forever a Charles hair. Huh. Not Cordelia. Do I have the wrong Sim? Oh, no. Oh, man. I thought for a second you meant I have the wrong Sim, but never mind. I know what you're talking about. I was like, oh, no. That would have been so bad. 10 from 69. 69. Thank you, Nick. Thank you. They had to practice their parenting skill, apparently. But yeah, no rolls yet. We just getting into it. What's the challenge? It's like a historical challenge, so you go through families and you have them have kids and stuff, but you have rules based on history, like life and death percentages and different wars and things. It looks cool. After 10 gens, we will have one child because of the curse. No! All the rules and stuff are there, though. Let's see. Ooh, that hair might look really good on her. Obviously, if I had a bonnet. Let me take this off. Because her hair was super curly. Do I have any baby hairs that work with this? Let's see. Just going for the updo look. Or do you have baby hairs on? Or is that from the hair? No, that's from the hair. Let's try... Which one matches your hair, though? This one? That one? That gives a little bit of baby hairs. What about this one? They both kind of do the same thing. A lot of her hair covers it anyways. Use that one. That'll do. Although it kind of makes it look like she has sideburns. Wait, are you wearing both? I'm confused. Take these off. There. Just put this one on. That one looks the best. That works. Okay. Now, your dress. I might give her a more grown-up dress. Because I try to use that one for teens. That one and this one. So you could go... Ooh. Here you go. What colors does your family wear? Don't they all wear, like, blue? They do. Let's see. Those would be our blue ones. Some of those have some patterns. I feel like someone else is wearing this right now, but that is a really nice one. It's not so in your face. Everything else should be fine. I feel like you need a necklace with that line, but Let's see. I might give her one. Even something simple. How cute. I know she grew up. Hi, Bertha. Welcome. Aww. It works well because, like, she looks so tall with her face structure and her hair. Not that she's actually any taller. It does work. Yeah, I don't have great necklace choices. I need some CC necklaces. This one has a lot of gemstones, but it is really sweet. I might give it to her. The envy I have towards your beautiful Sims. They end up pretty good, most of them. She's looking pretty good. Wow. How do all your Sims end up being this pretty? Lots of practice with genetics. And then we just hope for the best. You despise Pugman so much. I'm so sorry. Senna does make good jewelry. Yeah, I used to have a lot of those sets in my old decades. So if we got some of those back, that'd be good. Now, I don't think any bonnets really work with this hair, so I guess I'll just keep her bonnetless, and it is what it is. These I'll copy and paste. This, let's put your hair back down. But now I forget what hair she had. It was curly and down. Whoa. What hair did she just have? You get 2 generations in and they're looking rough. Some of them end up looking more rough. Sometimes the genetics didn't match perfect and we start getting like the no chin thing and stuff like that, but we try to really pair them up nicely so that doesn't happen, but it still happens sometimes. I don't remember what hair she had exactly before this. You're 16 in and you have some trolls. That's a lot though. From 2 Sims to start. Like, that's a lot. Hold on. I'm gonna go look at the gallery picture of her before so I can see what her normal hair was. Let's see. Can we just search Sebastian? Let's just search Baudelaire. It should pop up. I don't know the last time we saved him. Bellamy, Arthur, Bellamy, Sebastian. It's this one. Okay, so it's like half pulled up in the one in the front. Alright. I want to give that to her for her nighttime, so that's like her hair down. That is... Is it this? No, not that. This? That one, I think? Yeah, that one. Okay, there you go. Really long in the back, which makes sense if she put her hair up, that it's a lot. It's a lot to put up. Hat compatible, work with bonnets and are really pretty. I don't know. Wendy, thank you for that follow, Welcome. Sometimes touch nice and cast if I have a few Sims I'm thinking marrying to a Sim. I used to do that more, especially in original decades, just to be sure. Wait, hold the phone. I peeked at your TikTok. It's been 2 IRL years since we lost Meatloaf. I know. Because, yeah, that was 2020. Because that was the start of original decades, and it was the very beginning. And we lost poor Meatloaf. So it's been about 2 years. Rest in peace, buddy. What's today? The 13th? Yeah. We're almost there. Because it's 2022. I'm telling you, the past few years, I just can't even keep straight. Did I see the trailer? No, but I saw the post for it that it's coming out. In what, May? Because it was supposed to come out last year, I believe. And then it got, postponed. And now it's finally coming out. I love Stranger Things. Sweet, sweet Meatloaf. Turns out there is one Sim who is practically the entire world's grandpa, so we need to add brand new Sims to town. Uh-oh. Wow. Trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. If I ever get that far, I'll let you know whether they still look human at that point. Yeah, I mean, the most we got in old decades was still only, what, a handful of generations in? Were we making it to Gen 7? Does that sound right, or is that too far? 6? 5? I don't remember. I'd have to look. She's not in it? About a part 2 of season 4 that she would be in? Oh, are they doing the split thing? Okay. That's perfect. That, I will just take your bonnet off. And I guess give your necklace back. If you have that necklace now, maybe it was a gift. You can wear it. For your formal too. Here. That will be copy and pasted. Don't worry about the bonnet. Swimwear. That's fine. Hot weather. That'll be copy and pasted. Cold weather. Let's just take the bonnet off. And the rest is fine. Okay. Let me go copy and paste those couple outfits. And then she'll be all set. I'll save them and then we'll go do some rolls. The game will let cousins get married. 2 Sims share a great-grandmother and they got married and now have a baby. Mistakes were made! Sims, please! Sims gonna be looking like Shrek's family at this point? Hey, then you can do the, what is it, breed out the weird challenge. You can just flip it back around. Who was Anne again? Do you mean our main house Anne? Are you talking about Anne with an E? You've never watched Stranger Things? Oh, I really like Stranger Things. I mean, some parts are really creepy and I have to squint my eyes because it freaks me out, but it's really cool. The first season's probably my favorite because they're all younger. Wow, look at her now. Aw, she grew it up. You get 2 challenges in 1 decade's turn to breed out the weird. Yeah, there you go. If you go long enough and your Sims are looking a little different, then just go the other way. Breed in the weird challenge. You could do that too. On purpose. Hello, princess. Welcome in. Okay, I gotta copy and paste your outfits real quick. I gotta focus. Copy outfit and accessories. And put this on your athletic. Paste outfit, paste accessories, because you are giving away your teenage dress. You wore it for 5 years somehow. It got too short and, you know. And then paste accessory. No, paste outfit first. Paste outfit, then paste accessories. It doesn't look like it's working, but it should be unless I click the wrong one. Should be good. Let's go see. She's one of your new living favorites. It's amazing how like hair and dress can change their look entirely. Like before, she just looked like a little kid. Look. That's right, my buttons don't work. Hold on. This, I took a screenshot so I could see her hair. And then now, she's just all grown up. Aww. That's so cool. The muscle memory to click buttons. It's a rough one. I wonder if I could, like, force close Stream Deck? Not Streamlabs, but Stream Deck. If that would fix it. I'm gonna try it real quick. Not Streamlabs. Not Streamlabs. Thanks for the lurk, Em. Stream Deck. End task. Computer closes. Uh-oh. Let's see now. Open it back up. Let's test. Nope. These technical difficulties make me want to scream. Wasn't Christine the game generated kid? Yeah, she is. She came from one of your guys' townies. And then, yeah, we brought her in because that's when we were, you know, everything was smaller, so we were able to focus on townies. She was a really, really, really cute kid. And then we had her and Sebastian meet as kids. There's pictures of them together as kids. And then they got married. Cool. Alright, are all your outfits correct now? She looks awesome. Cool. There you go. She like doesn't fit in now with her family. She's like, I'm going the fancy route. Nah, she just got an upgraded outfit. That was good. It is 57. This is Sebastian, Christine, Sebastian Jr. in spirit, Coraline, Percy, Henry in spirit, Olive, Evelyn in spirit, and Valentina in spirit, and Giselle in spirit, and their dog Bean. Oh, Bean's not here. They've had a rough one, okay? There you go. They've had a lot of kids not make it. Well, it looks fancy to me compared to the rest of them. Alright, she should be all set. She's already in the spreadsheet. I just need to unhighlight her. Or, what color is that? There we go. I guess let's go start with the oldest end of life role. So we're going to start Lawrence, then Borromeo, then Catherine, then Juliet. Let's go. Oh, I should take a picture of her. Crap. I wish you could cancel when you click to leave. I need a picture of her for our screenshots. Hi, Richie. Welcome. Let me go back real quick. They have a small lot. It is pretty impressive, I'd say. She mixed pretty well. Their kids are pretty dang cute. And it brought in some different, like, looks, because her nose and stuff was very different. And then her kids got that. Look at this kid. She looks a little angry right now, but... And this, that's their son. Like, he looks different than any sim in my game. He looks really cool. Alright, where are you? Wow, you're, like, illuminated. Take a picture with your dead face there, and then, smile. No? Just like, and pose. And, and, okay, goodbye. Alright, that works. Now we can leave. Oh, how's it going, Richie? Okay, who's first? Lawrence? Lawrence is with Eloise, right? Oh no, Eloise died. Oh no! Oh no! Alright, we are doing end of life rolls. So if you don't know what those are, it's when the Sims get older since they don't die on their own. We do rolls that progressively get larger to show that they die at some random point, right? This is Lawrence's 7th roll, so he needs an 8 or higher on a d20. Good luck, buddy. La, let's get you home. Are you at home? But that means he has a 35% chance to die. Because he needs an 8 or a higher on a d20. So we'll bet in just a moment. I just gotta make sure he's on the home lot. So, you know, just in case. How pregnant are you? 3rd trimester. She should be giving birth soon. I think she gives birth 2nd compared to her sister. But I could be wrong. I might have it flipped. Oh, wait. You are home. You're just off the lot? What? Will he die of a broken heart? I hope not. Because he gets to live with his son and his daughter-in-law. And they're about to have babies. And then his other son and daughter-in-law, though they're a little evil, they don't live too far. Okay. This is Lawrence. He is Eloise's husband. Eloise did pass like 6 months ago in game. A couple days ago for us. Okay. Let's hope the betting works today. I know we were having issues with that yesterday. Oh, whoops. Hold on, I'm refreshing Streamlabs website. He does look good. He is the town old man right now. Alright, betting, live or die. 35% chance he doesn't make it. End of life roll. Ready? Hopefully it works. Exclamation point bet space LRD for live or die space up to 10,000 points. Go. Good luck, buddy. Is he older than Nimki? Good question. The current oldest living sim is him. and then Nimki, and then Boromeo, and then Arthur. Yep, it's him. One minute, get your bets in. 35% chance he doesn't make it. Whoa. Bum, 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 bum. Just seeing if I'm TikTok famous yet. It's getting there. I'll keep you updated. The Instagram video went off. I don't even know how. I don't know what happened. 15 seconds? I'm getting the dice. I want him to live, so I bet for death. Okay, you're going for the opposite route. Why? That's right, I can't press the buttons. It's literally giving me yellow triangle exclamation points. Stream deck yellow triangle. Button stopped working. Yep, I don't know. I bet if I restart my computer it would work, but yeah, we're not doing that. Alright, get over here. At least the songs work. We're rolling a d20 for Lawrence. He needs an 8 or a higher. Are you ready? Go. He just really likes living. It wasn't a d20 this time, though. Just saying, because he's rolled a lot of 20s in a row. But it's really high. He's fine. That's just fine. Dang. I'm not making him bald. He's very healthy. Do I have their family saved without Eloise? I don't think I do. Oh wait, I still have Baudelaire search. Cause she died recently. I don't think so, cause there's them. Oh crap, I don't think I saved them before Eloise died. It's a struggle saving them for every little change, but we'll save them right now. Just in case. He wants to see his grandkids. I know. Yeah.
Oblish. Vernalafwal?
Yeah, he can roll 18s for a while. He can roll, you know, just stay in the teens for a bit. He'll be fine, and then once we get up there, he can just keep rolling higher, and he'll be fine. He'll be just fine. Okay. I'm not going to give him anything else because I'm pretty sure he has even the extra wrinkles. I believe so. So he can just stay the way he is. Sorry, choking on air. Yeah, it's happy lines. Okay. And then the rest of them are just fine too. Eloise, Baudelaire, Moreau. Oh yeah, I don't even have it changed down here.
Ooh.
We are in 57. It's Lawrence and Eloise is in spirit, so I'll write that for now because she recently died. And then their son. And this is Lucien, right? With his wife, Valerie. And their son, Lucien, with his wife, Valerie. What was Valerie's last name? Charlier? Charlier? Moreau. Oops. There you go. Let's see what kind of picture we can get here. That's kind of cute. I wish these two were next to each other, but... That works. Alright, upload. He's allowed to roll 18, but eventually has to go back to 20. Yeah, if he can just stay on the 20s once he gets up to like 19, 18, you know, he'd be good. He can live forever. Okay. They are saved. He's good. Let me move him down on the spreadsheet so that we don't lose track because we have a lot of rolls to do. So in 1 year, 1, 2, 3, 4, it'll be Lawrence 8 out of 12. Yeah. That'll be a 40% chance he dies. I believe in you. Believe in yourself. Thank you, bot. Alright, next up is Borromeo. He has a 25% chance to die. Oh, did I give out points? Here you go. Borromeo is next. With Juliet. Right here. They still have a teenage son, too, because that kid was born so late. He was a bonus magic baby. Alright, where are you at? Are you guys not home either? Why are you out here with Anne? Are you by our house? Or is Anne on an adventure? I don't know. Go home. Can we switch to Juliet? Hi, boss lady. Welcome. He is iconic. Their storyline was pretty awesome, too. All those storylines from the beginning just become so, like, nostalgic, even just a few months in. Why are none of you at home? Are you at home? It's typically easier to just go to someone who's home versus having them travel, but apparently not if they're none of them are home. You're home. Now suddenly you're home, but just a second ago he was not home. Why? Alrighty. Come on up here. So, like I said, he has a 25% chance to die. We'll see what goes. Let me zoom in. This is Borromeo, though, Juliet's husband. They had a pretty tragic life, just in the sense that Juliet technically died during childbirth really soon in. And she came back to life because we pleaded and it worked, but she wasn't able to have more kids. So they had 2 kids for the longest time, and then we gave them a miracle baby because their one boy died. Yeah. And their girl died, right? Or is she still alive? No, she's alive, but the boy died, so we tried for another. Okay. 25% chance he doesn't make it. Are you ready? Start bet. Exclamation point, bet, space, LRD, space, up to 10,000 points. Go! My puppy's not in here. Puppy whoopee. I believe in you, sir. One minute, 25% chance he doesn't make it. He looks sad. I think it's because literally everyone's been dying around them the past few days. Minnie's hiding. Will we have dice rolls for progression, like dice to determine if wife, husband have kids? Yeah, we're starting out with Gen 4. But the kids is gonna be how many living kids because of our death rolls. We're gonna try that. Ten seconds. Since yesterday, gotta watch VOD. Gotcha. I think we just had one die yesterday, and just one, but it's just recently, the past few streams. So many have been dying. Alrighty. Borromeo needs a 6 or higher. Ready, set, go. Deja vu. He's fine. Okie dokie. Well, here's all the good rolls. He's alright. Let me open him and cast. I think he has everything, but I'll double check. He's alright.
Hey, Twempelinga.
He's like, it's fine. Yeah, because he's full gray. I think he's missing some extra wrinkles. He could take those now. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, because he has all the gray hair. Yeah, that's crazy. He's still so buff. What the heck? That's why he walks around naked all over town. He's like, I'm buff, look. Yeah, he's good. He's 56 now? Maybe. He was born in 03. So 54? 55? If it's his 5th roll, it's like... Because they start their first roll when they turn 50, and then 51, 52, 53, 54. So it's always one under. So yeah, he's 54. Grim is having a sleep-in this morning. Apparently, he forgot to get out of the barn. Maybe someone locked him in. Oh, that's hysterical. We are in 57, yeah? I will save them again. Borromeo and Juliet and their son Andre, because their daughters moved out and married and everything. And then their other son passed. I wish we had better poses. Yeah, that looks fine. Okay. It's kept him alive this long, no reason to stop, right? Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. The chickens are keeping grimmin'. He got distracted. Okay, they're safe, they're good. Raise your toddler up and her mother literally tooted in the kid's face as a pop-up for the treats popped up. Did you just give them Franks and beans, perhaps? It'll happen. Hi, Crow, welcome. So we have, that was Borromeo, right? So let me write him down for the rolls in a year. Borromeo will be at a 6 out of 14. Oh man, I am just struggling to type today. Alright, next, Catherine. That's Sebastian's wife, right? No, Arthur? Arthur. Sebastian has Christine. I will forever get those two confused. Because we put 2 C-name girls into the game at like the same time. You. No, not you. You. You? No, that's Florence. You. Catherine. Catherine has her 2nd roll. So we will go to her next. And if you bet live, here's your points. No, but I snickered immediately. I would too. Franks and beans. That one's so bad. Every single time your Sims eat them, and then they're just all so gassy. It's funny. It's true. But it's hysterical. Alright, Catherine. Her. Also sad. Yeah, it was so confusing. Yes, they were both with the blondes and everything. And I was like, Catherine, Christine, Catherine, Christine, Catherine? But she has a 10% chance to die. So we're going backwards because I start with the highest roll of the day and then we go to the lowest. So she only has a 10% chance to die. She needs a 3 or higher on a d20. Let me get the bet ready. Start bet. Exclamation point, bet, space, LRD, space, up to 10,000 points, go! Yeah, they were just a family that had the 2 sets of twins, which was pretty crazy, and they had 5 kid-age kids at the same time. And they were gonna have a cool name theme until all those kids died. Ooh, good job, bot, at catching up there. Scared us a moment. But yeah, otherwise we haven't, like, been over there a whole bunch, I guess. Some of them are just more naturally attached to. Or they come around more too. Some of them just love to come over and hang out on their own. One minute, she has a 10% chance to die. Twin girl should be giving birth today. 2 sets of twins? 2 sets of triplets? That'd be nuts. Both a 1% chance back to back. 25 seconds. Seconds. Are you ready? Ah, I can't use the buttons. So dumb. 3, 2, 1. All right, betting's closed. 3 or higher. Ready? Set. Wasted a 20 when you only needed a 3 or a higher, but she's fine. No, buttons, please. Oh wow. That's awesome, but it's crazy how we go having like all these super low rolls and everyone dies and then this happens. It's a good day for rolling dice, I guess so. Okay, she's not had, that was only her second roll. So we'll go into Cass and I'll make her hair a little grayer. I'm not sure what she has going on for her right now.
Ooh, la
She only had one roll.
boy.
I think we started turning it white, gray? Let's see. Do you have 2 hairs? Yeah. You do. Crow, thank you for the bit. Okay. Take this. What just changed? A strand of hair? Oh, I see. It changes a tiny bit. Go for that one. That's off. Was it supposed to be 18? That works, that works. Okay, let's go here. 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 Okay, cool. And then right now they still have 2 kids that need to get married and move out. But hey, we moved out Felix yesterday, so we're doing pretty good. Hey Crow, thank you for the bit. F. Uh-oh. 1757, Arthur and Catherine and their children, Florence and Felix and Solomon. Felix has moved out, so it's just Florence and Solomon for right now. Good try, good try. There we go. Alright, if you bet Liv, well, I would pick the winner. Oh, I already did, didn't I? I hope so, because it's grayed out. I did. Okay, good. It's bad to say. Otherwise, it's broken. I think you just must, if you're typing it out, you might be putting a space there. There has to be no space between the 1 and the 8. It gets real finicky. I don't blame you. I was having issues doing that too. Let me get a picture of you. Not that you look much different, but you know, screenshots. You got your daughter in the background? Uh-oh. Crow, thanks for the bit. Let me put her down on the spreadsheet. In a year, Catherine, 3 out of 17. Yeah, maybe just type it from the get-go and see if it hopefully doesn't autocorrect you or anything. Or you could just click the 1 over and over and over. That works too. Alright, last but not least, we're going back to Juliet. She has her first roll. She's already died once, completely, and came back to life, so... Scary. No space! We believe in you! Juliet. Yeah, we're going back to you. Oh man. There you go! Hey Crow, thank you for the 15 bits! He's crying so hard! He did it, he did it. Thank you, Crow, I appreciate it. Oh yeah. Hey, I really don't blame you, because if you try to do something, I can't cheer my own channel to click it, but if you try to click one of the ones, because it goes like 1, 100, and then so on, and you try to change it, it does. It puts a space in there, and then, yeah, it's annoying. And then if you're trying to do it on mobile and type a special number in, it's even more annoying. Alright, can you get here? Juliet. We were just here for Borromeo, and he rolled, what? 18? Yeah, because Catherine's rolled 20.
To the zoo and feed the monkeys.
So get ready. Ass, thank you for the bits. It's hard to make it work. It is. It really, really is. Juliet has a 5% chance of dying. This is her first end-of-life roll, so she just turned 50 then in the game. You ready? Hype? Let's do it. This is our last roll aside from doing Theodore's birthday, so then we'll be back to the main house, I think. And, well, a baby might be born soon, but besides that. Alright, exclamation point bet, space, L or D for live or die, space, up to 10,000 points, go! Good luck, Juliet. 5% chance she dies. Nick is hungry again. Nick hasn't been fed yet. There's a couple donos, though. Those fed him. But, not enough. Good luck. We just had a lot of high rolls, so I'm a little nervy for her. And she has a pass. Oops, I hit my mic, sorry. S, thank you for the bits. Good luck. I want food. I'm gonna text Thomas about food. I better add
Everyone
TikTok
is
to
going
my
to live
socials.
today.
Let's do it, Mom. Thank you for the bits. Knock on wood. Foggy, welcome in. Your dog hit your caps button. Wanted to scream. Wow. Why are we killing a sim? Crow, you've been here before. It's their end of life roll.
Cause life is for living.
Hype.
Kate, thank you for the bits. My train won't work. I'm gonna have to actually click it. Hold on. Let's do all three at once. Ready? Uh-oh. Look at them go! Yay! Alright. Tomer! Tomer, thank you for the 500 bits. Mom, thank you for the 100 bits. There's a lot of trains
This
down
is
there.
the Everybody Lives train.
Alright, train chaos. Some heavy traffic. There's a lot going on. Oh my goodness. This is Juliet. Wait. Ass did it too? Ass, thank you for the 500 bits. And Scouty, thank you for the gift sub. Sending the luck your way, Juliet. We believe in you. Thank you for the 200 bits. The alerts are so close together now, I can't speak in between them. I'll just scream over them. Okay. She needs a 2 or higher, that's it. Ready?
Let's go to the zoo and feed the monkeys.
Sheenie, thank you for the bits. Go, 2 or higher, go, 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 she's fine! Ugh, stupid buttons. She's fine. Barely. She's fine. Alright, let me bring you into cast. Liz, thank thank you for the 6-month
Holy
resub. Welcome back.
Nigrophobia.
We are in a hype train. If we finish it, we'll do a sticker giveaway in garden.
Zoo and feed the monkeys.
Yay, yay, yay.
Yay! Mom, thank you for the bits. I can't even like turn the train. Hold on. Here, I'll turn off this one. There we go. They're just both gonna go. The one's faster. Yeah, this was literally her first end of life role. So that's why she doesn't look aged past just being an adult. Mom, thank you. S, thank you for the bits.
'Cause life is for living.
Heck yeah. And then also for Ed, one day he was forgotten. He was only 3. If you want to see that video, I posted it on TikTok and Instagram. Boss lady, thank you for the bits. If we finish sub and bit goal, we'll do a mug giveaway as well. And then right now we do have a chair donut goal up for Streamlabs donations for a new chair for my butt. It's to save my butt fund. So there you go. And obviously if we finish the train, we'll do a sticker giveaway and stuff. And we're on level 3. Okay. Let's see. I'm just going to get you the first strand of gray, probably. We'll see which one looks good with this hair. Whoa, not that one. Oh, because you have the hairband. What about... Oh, no. Oh, put that back. Oh, jeez. Okay. How about... How is this one? We could just send her gray. I mean, she already died once, right? Like, I might just give her that because the other ones aren't going to work with her hair and I don't want to change her hair. And then as time goes on, we'll just add those other wrinkles and stuff. That works. And then that auto puts it on all the hairs for me too. That's always nice. Yeah, we'll do that. How old is she? She would have just turned 50, but in 1757, so. Pretty big deal. Destiny, hello, welcome in. I almost gave you a shout out. Like, thank you. Thanks for saying hi. I will save them though again, because now she's gray, and then maybe I'll just delete the other one we saved. Yeah, we'll do that. It's so ancient. She's definitely doing pretty good for the times, for sure. But that's why the rolls start really, really low, just to give a little chance, since it's a Sims. And then they go higher and higher, so they could live till they're 100. It's just going to be really difficult. Oh, hello. Okay. Did you do baby try for the day? I think so. Yeah, Jolie, I did that last night. Kaylin! Oh no.
For your butt fund, lol.
Thank you for the $5 to my butt fund. I appreciate it, thank you. Oh, that was awesome. Go play Sims all night or stay lounging on the couch with y'all. Bring us with both. We could dress Theo. Yeah, we need to do Theodore's birthday and roll and everything, and then hopefully be able to dress him, and then Quincy needs a new outfit too. Mom, thank you for the gift sub. The butt fund, it's for a new chair. New computer chair. Alright. The oldest anyone has lived? 60, it looks like? Charles lived till he was 60. The first dude. I think that's it. The closest somebody's come to 60 is 56. So, my Sims are struggling. But that's how it goes. We get like these high rolls and then we get a bunch of low rolls. And then it's like, what? They're not even up there yet. But it'd be like that. And then occasionally we'll have people that live longer. And as time goes on, I'll move where the rolls start. So like they won't start at 50. They'll move up as time goes on. So yeah. Yeah, don't worry. This is like 300 some years ago. I wish tips went towards the train. I know. But you don't want the height to die. I know. It's rough. But they're both there. Obviously, both helps me no matter what. The chair fund just means like the next money that goes in that specific fund will go towards the chair. My calf. Alright. Let me write down Juliet's roll in a year, it will be 2 out of 18. Oh, or I hit numlock and just screw everything up. Okay, hold on. Juliet, Catherine. All right, in a year we have all those rolls again, but one higher. Can you drag fresh veg to your fridge? Yes. Like from your inventory or the ground? Yeah. Did you update the house or is this a side house? This is a side house. Donos are immediately. Yeah, so literally because all the donos through Streamlabs are PayPal. So I get the PayPal notification instantly, and it's instantly in my account. So that way, once it hits that goal, I can literally take that money and buy the chair with that exact money. So, it's pretty cool. Thank you for the hype train. I will give out 200 points for level 2, because I think we hit 3. Oh my. I can't turn this. It's really disorienting not having buttons. Let me click the trains off. There we go. And then if you bet live, there's your points. And here's 200 more points. There you go. Okay, they are saved. They are rolled for. So the next stuff we have for the day, aside from whenever we get interrupted with babies being born, because it's going to happen, we're all set. So we can go prep Theodore's cake and do his roll. This literally is make or break for if he lives to be heir or not. If he dies here, we have to wait a while for our heir. Because we already have to wait at least 5 years until he's 18 anyways. But if he dies here and Quincy's heir, Quincy's a toddler. So that would be really interesting. Quincy would be hysterical. We'll see what way it goes. And Quincy needs new clothes too. So Quincy's literally turning 3 today. And Theodore's turning 13. So they're 10 years apart. Hey, I forgot that our cat was just gone. Marmalade's back home. Are you pregnant? I want to know. Are you pregnant? Are you just going to have kittens? Marmalade? We better give her a get well soon treat too. She's not doing so good. Okay. Stinky cat. Let's prep the main house. How is everyone? Did they all get reset need-wise? They did. They're all maxed. I like that. We're starting the day off fresh. Okay, I'm gonna queue up some chores then, including the cake. And we'll go from there. Just kidding. We need eggs and butter. Okie dokie. How about you take care of chickens first then? We don't have eggs. Good. No eggs. Alrighty. Well, we might have to give our chickens a bit. Who is in the coop right now? We have 2 hens and a baby rooster. Okay, where's this rooster? So these guys grew up. Then we might want to put the rooster with all the big ones. Is that new color on the fridge? Yeah, last time that it burned, I put a different color to show that it's a new fridge. Because, you know, that's our, 3rd fridge now? They're having some issues with it. Was it all girls in between? There was actually another girl. It went boy, 4 girls, boy, and their current baby's a boy. And then they're done. I mean, I have them as temp done for babies right now. So, like, if something tragic happens and all these people die, and they're young enough, I would have them try again. But right now, 6 of them are living. But we'll see. I need to change some chickens around, though. So that we can have our best chance at eggs. So that'd be 3 hens with a rooster. Let's do that. And let's just put the babies over here. There. Let's do that. That should help. They keep switching and, like, becoming unassigned from their coops, and it just drives me nuts. So every now and then you have to fix it. Okay. I will at least have Nimki take care of the chickens. And hopefully they'll lay some eggs shortly. And then what else could you do? Maybe take care of our sheep? It's Dave, that's right. Okay. That'll be good for you. Gilbert. Oh, it's so nice with everyone having filled needs. What is this? Gilbert, you can weed. You don't have a max farming skill, do you? Do any of these need water or anything? You can go tend the garden, though. Collect beeswax, collect honey. Yeah, that's Dave. Chat gets to name animals now for 5,000 points, so we have some funny ones. As long as it's family friendly, it doesn't have to be historical. So we're getting some funny ones. Those are fine. Go take care of that. And I'm gonna get... Well, I guess I'll wait a second so I don't cancel all their queues. I will get a get well soon treat for the dog, or the cat. But I'll do it in a second. How about you take care of the bulls? Fill the pet bowls, maybe do some cleaning. Truly a magical day. It sure is feeling magical. It's kind of the nice thing when you leave the house for a bit. Their needs typically reset. Can you dispose of this and do some mopping? Your Sims wouldn't listen. It happens. I have certain Sims that just, I swear, choose to not listen to me. Dispose of that candle. You can do it, Sheeny. You're almost there. Theodore, let's see. You could go start working with the cows. This is Jesus the cow, but with a Geezis. This is meat pie in honor of the cow plant. This is Hornface, and this is Mona Lisa. So, like, they're pretty cool. Alright, Cordelia. I might have you do laundry. Hopefully it doesn't rain. Is this clean or not? Ooh. Alright, I'll have to focus on her because I'm going to have to follow her around a second. Sylvie. Oh, yeah, these guys are out of order. I'll fix that in a moment. Let me get them all queued up. She just wants to play. Sylvie, how about the horses? Go take care of the horses. Can you refill clean? Clean. Clean. And then we can just let him go. It'll be awesome. Yikes, Foggy. And then Adeline. How about candles? We really need candles for the main house. Does anyone have some wax on them? She has a couple here. Go make candles. At least a couple. Crow, are you not bronze already? Are you in Discord? Congrats on bronze sunflower. And then you, little buddy, Quincy, what are your skills? Imagination, communication, thinking. Go work on some thinking. And then you're the baby, which Anne will probably have to care for you in a moment. So I'll cue it up now, because it's probably going to happen, you know? Alright, ready, set, go. Now, I do need to follow her around, because I'm going to have her work on some laundry. Go, 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 go! You don't know. Well, as long as you're in there, I'll give it to you. Wow, we're on the farm again. Feels like forever. And then we're gonna get the baby notifications. So-and-so is having a baby. Well, I believe it was a little later in the day because we did wedding pictures first. But there is one at the beginning around like noon, I think. And then one later. What are you doing? Reacting to cute moment, right? What's cute? The dog? Oh, speaking of the dogs, nearly forgot. Everyone's so tiny on the bottom here. This is not our dog. This is Louie's future's wife's dog, which we're pretending that the dog doesn't actually live here right now. It's only here so that we can try to get them pregnant because Louie's not ready to get married right now and the dog ages up soon, our dog. So if you're wondering why there's an extra dog, that's why. Just pretend you do not see. Like, it can be hanging out, but just pretend we don't own it. I just had to put it in because we were having a difficult time. They were just growling at each other. So I figured if they were in the house, we'd have an easier chance. Okay, go grab... Actually, how's the laundry upstairs? Oh my. Go grab this laundry. There you go. What does the year change? Or when does it change? Every 4 sim days is a new year. And then over here in my spreadsheet, I keep track of it so I know, like, today's Friday, second day of 57. And then all the birthdays and rolls. And then each day. So once I get to the next year, I just change it on screen. Lee found a random lost dog and is taking care of him. Unless he knows it's hers, because if they met with the bear attack, maybe her dog is a hunting dog. So maybe he's now protecting and just hanging out on the lot. Darn you, buttons! It's very disorienting. Alright, she should be doing laundry. Nimki, how are you? How's the eggs? Do we have any yet? Oh, hey, she finished a candle. Make another. This is probably the egg coop now. Nothing yet. They should lay eggs a couple times a day, so hopefully we get lucky. Otherwise, worst comes worst, we can send someone to the market. But I rather not, but I want to do his birthday shortly. Aging is off, yeah. Otherwise, I wouldn't keep track of things like I do. Gross. The poor cows. Who else needs a chore? How are yours? Theodore's working hard. Can you clean and milk Hornface? And clean and milk Mona Lisa? And clean and milk Jesus? Oh, we can't milk Jesus right now. Okay, we'll come later. Okay. Wow, she finished her other candle so fast. Thank you. You could work on... What's wrong? Shmoo, shmoo, shmoo. Sometimes wild, mad thoughts enter one's head. This is one of those times. Are you okay? You're gonna make me cry. You alright, Adeline? Aw, how about you come work on some dishes? Poor kid. Hey, who is Harry? Somebody's leaving hairballs. Oh, Jesus. How are you? This is Quincy. So, like I said, if Theodore dies in a second here, this is your next heir. You know, assuming he lives, but... He's like, I'm ready. Die, Theodore. I don't know, buddy. I don't know. Imitating Croissant? Croissant's not in here. How about you come play over here? Make believe. And actually, we have a new candle. I can light the room up for a second. There you go. How's that? This could be the future heir. The dog's here to play. Aww. It looks like they're playing together. Oh, both dogs! Hi, guys! Oh, this is cute. What the heck? Oh. Hi, guys! He's like, what's over there? Oh, man. Are you guys okay? Oh, that was really cute. Anne is here. What was I gonna do? I need Nimki. Where is she at? Chatting with Gilbert. And yeah, that is baby Gilbert on the wall. It looks best from far away. Can you go encourage breeding again? And we'll hope for the best. Puppies ASAP, please. And maybe Marmalade's pregnant, huh? We would probably know by now, though.
Jabin, laundry tool.
Let me grab a treat for this cat. Wellness treat. If you don't know, I only give them wellness treats because they don't go to the vet or anything, so I let them be sick for a day or so, and then by then it's like, it's been technically half a year. So we just give them the treat to make them all better. Since they don't have chances to die from it or anything, there's no reason to just leave them sick. And this cat already ran away, so. Can you pet care? No. Give vet treat, wellness treat. You're gonna be all better in just a second. Hey, are you guys having babies? Did Nimki come over yet? No, she's still on her way.
Malade.
Hello, Marmalade. Give the kitty the treat. And Nimki, you tell the dogs to make babies. All right, everyone go. Animal whisperers. Look at them working together. Okay, okay. Yay! We have our orange cat back. I missed that cat. Is it working? Is it working? Is it working? You're supposed to go find love. What's wrong? Why are you sulking? Is it sick? Wait. No. Just sad? Alright, well, make puppies. Go on. Hello? Nimpy, wait, is Rosalie here? Console about death? Y'all are breaking my heart. Oh my god, she came over to see her mama. Stop!
Chabina.
Oh, wow. Okay. Where'd that dog go? Excuse me? My Sims autonomy right now is just amazing. Why? Why? Sir, please. Sparkly cake. Can we make the cake not sparkle? There we go. Okay. Can you go? Lecture about jumping on counters. It's kind of funny, though. Encourage to mate, please. Ay. How's the egg situation? We should have plenty of milk. Because it looks like they're working hard. Or hardly working. How are you doing? Can you check the coop? No eggs. Darn it. If it gets any later, I might send one of them to the market then, and they can buy bird eggs that count as the same eggs. Alright, is it happening? Is it happening? Man, it is a party over here. Louie is being the best uncle ever, per usual. I think that Quincy's acting like a cat. Probably. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it! Love each other. She's like, I'm trying. She is in heat. She's doing the hearts. Go find her. Him. This one. Yes. Alright, hopefully that worked. Oh, man. Alright, any eggs now? I might just send someone to, excuse me, to the market. Eggs! Wait! All we need is 2. She praised him. Good job. Look at all the pets! Oh, this house is gonna be literal pure chaos soon. If we have puppies and kittens, it's gonna be fun. I would like to get the cat pregnant soon. I'm kind of curious. I'm assuming it's not pregnant, right, from being out. I'm just gonna check. No. Is there a way to make them pregnant with a random cat? And we could pretend that she came back pregnant? And then we don't have to get another cat right now? I don't know if there is. Cheat need. Don't think we can. Unless it's through something else. Those dogs weren't even close enough to give each other kisses, right? It's really magical. Going to cast randomize a cat and make babies. But then we'd still have to have the cat physically there. Because I can't, like, make her pregnant through cast. That'd be so interesting to do, like, a random pregnancy option. So that your pets could be just, you know. Because there's a chance, apparently, that they can come home pregnant. But she didn't. And I wish that she did. Because we need kittens. But I guess we could just get another cat. Can you not? Stop. Just don't. Any other cow need help? This one. Call over meat pie. Wakey, wakey. You couldn't find a way yesterday? You were trying? Darn. Hello? Hello? Nothing? Hello? Yeah, I was saying hi to you. drinking coffee?
Yep.
Are you okay over here? Whoa, puppies! Puppies! It worked! Okay, we can send the dog back home. We need kittens. Can we should get the cat pregnant like right now so that they can happen at the same time and we'll just have puppies and kittens. Should we do it? I think we should do it. Okay. We do have babies being born soon too. I really want the tiny kittens and the tiny puppies at the same time in the main house. Just pure chaos and it'd be so cute. The cube, I think, was from Lightning. Every now and then I go around and pick everything up. That's one of them. And then we'll get rid of it later. I think there was like a rock back here. Yeah. Because when I uploaded the barn, like this whole lot recently, I had to go and clean up all the random lightning things. Let's do it. For a cat, probably just do a typical cat. I don't know what other breeds. What are you doing? Are you guys having a meeting? I love the animals. We don't pay a lot of mind to them all the time in-game because they just kind of run around and stuff and kind of focus on the Sims. But when you do focus on them, they're hysterical. Lick his nose. Do it. No? Oh. Can you give me kittens too? So I heard that the other doggy's having puppies. Oh, black cat would be cool. Yeah, I say we just do... We could try to do a Google again. It's just hard to find info from back then. What cats were in America in 17, let's say, 60s? Anytime around there. Wild colonial American pets. We found some breeds before. Which is why this one ended up being... Is some sort of tabby or something. What are you? I think we can only see in Cass. We could, maybe a better way to Google it is once we're creating a cat, we can search up the name. Boop! Let's see. We need to do Theodore's birthday too. But if we could get the cat into the house, because they can only technically try for babies like once a day. So I just try repeatedly. And we have to say whose the cat is. Does anyone need a new cat? BRB, because I gotta get the dog out of here. Well, the dog I'm gonna have to get out of here via this. I'm gonna send you home, I guess. Probably should. I love having the pets on the farm, but this dog's not supposed to live with us. Let me send you back to your mama. Your mama is... Uh-oh. There you go. Go back to your mama? Yeah. You can hang out whenever you want, though. Felix's wife cat, she was just brought into the game. It's true. Or we could have someone find a cat who's lonely. Does Antoine need a cat? In Charlotte? Alright, let's go out there. Because I can't make one in Cass here. Yeah, maybe Antoine and Charlotte, they've been through a lot. Maybe they need a cat. Yeah, Elizabeth did die. Maybe Antoine needs a cat friend. We could do that. That way I know it's in a house that's not like going over cap. Because they are over here. No, here. And it's just the two of them. And since she lived, I'm not having Antoine remarry. And Charlotte's future husband will probably move in with him. But she's like 13, 14 right now. So she'd have a while before they're having tons and tons of kids or anything. Okay. Let me open them in Cast so I can look at the animals. Well, I guess we can create the animal first because then I can save them on their own. I do like to upload them on their own.
Febine Bapsani.
Anytime we looked up cat breeds, there was a lot. Because cats and dogs have been around so long. It's just... depends where and if they hit America yet. Or what was, you know, what would be America. Hello, sir. You are not a cat. Cat. Oh, my. Hello? You look slightly terrifying. A Lycoy cat? What are you? Oh yeah, they do kind of look like that. Natural mutation from a domestic shorthair. That looks like the popular idea of a werewolf. Jacob, is that you? Oh my gosh. Alright, I think... Hold on. I want to check something. Because I would like to do a different breed than Marmalade. Marmalade. Marmalade is an American Shorthair. Because we found that through some research. We could just mix it with an American Longhair. Is that in here? And then the kitties could be either. Your hair doesn't look long. Oh, I'm in... Never mind. I'm not in breeds. But say what? Long hair. We could do Floof Cat. Okay, why you look so scary? Gross! I know you have long hair and all, but jeez. Hello. Big Floof. Hairball. Hold on, where's your breed again? That was nasty. It's like, what's wrong with you? What's going on? Vomits. We could go... That would bring in some stripies that are brown. This one's real cute too. What about your eyes? American long hair cat. I'm gonna look one up. Hello, little kitties. Oh, they cute. They do have those green eyes. Alright, you could have that. They look cuter in real life, though, gotta say. What do you look like as a kitten? I would bring you into the game not as a kitten, but I might save you as a kitten. Oh my god. Ah. Wow, I love him. Marmalade is a girl, so this does need to be our boy. Thank you for the 6-month resub. Welcome back. I did remove the trait, yeah. Yeah. Although, I mean, it is fluffy, so it could be fun. And just have hairballs everywhere. We'll give you Fluffy. But, I mean, this cat won't be living in the main house, but its kittens might have hairballs. But hey, our cat's Fluffy. She sure has hairballs. Great tuxedo cat, look! I want to make you aloof. But, also, let's see. You want to be a free spirit too? It'll really mix up the cats. Fluffy, aloof, and free spirited. And then whatever Marmalade's traits are. There you go. Oh. Hairballs everywhere. There's like a hairball back there. Not like hairball. There's different types of hairballs, you know. And normally we're talking about the ones that come from their mouth, but I'm talking about like literal, like where the fur bundles up. There's one on the carpet back there, and I'm just like, how? Because she's not in this room, but it just tracks on your feet. Okay. So the dad's, or the mom's name is Marmalade. So if we want to give the dad a similar name, we could. I do keep these pets' names to being something that they could have actually theoretically named them, not like our other animals on the lot. But I guess we can do a little poll. What should we name this kitty? So they play with the wool balls. I think that's what Marmalade has. So we'll just mix them and see what happens. Toast! Marmalade and toast. So not cupcake. I guess if they didn't have cupcakes. Yeah, try to think of like things they had. Which toast you could say wasn't invented, but I don't know. Bread. This is bread. Loaf. This is just loaf. Think of that follow will come in. Cheese. Marmalade and cheese. And then this cat's not gonna live in our house, but it will be like in our side households. Okay. What should we name this boy cat? And then I'll put some of your guys' ideas down and then let you guys pull. Let's do that. Those would be funny. Because right now we have like marmalade and croissant. Because croissant is the dog in the main house right now, right? Yeah, because we have baguette and croissant are dogs. And then we had a biscuit. And then marmalade's the cat. And before we had like a bear theme going on. Plague Doctor. Huh. Cheese bread. Welcome, Toad. Marmalade. Low fits floofy. I know. Butter would be funny. Otherwise, yeah, it's hard because you have to think of like foods they have if you're going with a food theme. You can be fluffy. Your dog is staring at the cat. Good luck. Oops. Marmalade and jam. That's actually kind of cute. Okay, I have 6 names. This should do. Start pull. And thank you for that follow. Welcome in. We're naming this cat. His cat wife is Marmalade, so this is the boy. Number 1 is cheese, 2 is bread, 3 is loaf, 4 is butter, 5 is fluffy, 6 is jam. Go ahead and vote. Loaf. Here. Loaf. And then it will be an adult kitty, but it sure is cute to see them as kittens. Can I change your voice? Oh. Wanna be a fox? Or a raccoon? Oh my god, that's terrifying! God. That one's good. Wow. Oh my gosh. Alright, what's that? Basically a tie. Alrighty. 2 minutes. It was almost a tie. Well, one of the kittens could be named Loaf. Because they can have a few kittens, and we'll be naming all of those. But their parents are Jam and Marmalade, so maybe their kids will all be bread names again. And then this is going into Antoine's house, which... he's not a Baudelaire. He's a Russo, right? Genevieve Russo? So that would be this cat's name. Technically? Because that's where we're going to say that it lives? Yeah. Alright, Jam Russo. I suppose, let me save a version of them as a kitten to the gallery, and then we'll age them up. Oh my gosh. Oh. That's a cute kitty. Oh. Apparently Jam it is. Jam and Marmalade. Jam Russo. Looking sassy. And your boy? Yeah? Okay. Looking for Marmalade Russo. Or not Marmalade, Baudelaire, there you go. LOL. Okay. SKC Baudelaires. That works. Jam Russo looking for Marmalade Baudelaire. Alright, let me upload this one. In case we want kitten version. Where's the pull at? Let me take that down. And then I will age them up and upload them. And we'll just start them at the youngest adult age. So literally a 1.5 years. That way this cat lives in the game a really long time, and then we can bring them to the main house, you know, to hang out for a bit, get to know Marmalade, and hopefully have kittens and puppies relatively at the same time. Because they are kittens and puppies for 6 days. So even if the puppies are a day ahead or so, they'll still have days where there's both. Alrighty. Let me save you. You grew up. Okay, there you go. Oh, yeah, I can't actually keep this version. I have to go add it to their house. But they're saved. Let's go to Genevieve's house. Forever Genevieve's house. Manage household, yeah.
Yabosa!
And then we're just gonna give you this nice cat. Ta-da! Congrats on your cat! Big floof. Alright, there you go. Aw, she has the kitty. There you go. Oh. Okay, that's cute. Let's see. This is 1757. Gabriel in spirit and Genevieve in spirit. I'll save them once in spirit and then I'll probably take their names off the next time. With their son Antoine and his wife Elizabeth in spirit and their children Charlotte and Elroy in spirit. And their cat, Jam. A kitty to love. Alright, there we go. And then I'll have to go add the cat to the spreadsheet real quick. Let's do that first. I assume buttons don't work. Okay, so cat Jam. Oh my. Yes. Yes. Hey. Oh, I didn't capitalize it. Let's see, why didn't mine work? Okay, we have 5 living pets now. 13 total pets. And then Jam will have been born. Let me go see. If Jam is an adult today in game, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jam was born here. Same day as Alejandro, 1755. Right? Yeah. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So, I'll put Jam after Alejandro in 1755 over here. Alejandro. Let's move you down. And let me grab one of the dogs or animals from up here. So this is Jam, Russo, family cat. Technically, you are marrying into 1st gen of the cats. The dogs are on 4th gen now. You're marrying into 1st gen. You are a male. 1755 would have been when you were born. Okay. And then I've got you over here. I need to make sure... Thank you for that follow, by the way. I don't know if I said that. I need to make sure you get put on the family sheet. Where's Antoine up here? They're kind of off my screen, but pets go over here. So this is Jam Russo. There you go. Nice. And then on the timesheet, I guess we better write down when they turn into an elder. Cats are adults for 34 sim days. Nope, that's a dog. 38 sim days. Okay. So you aged up today. 230, so we're adding 38, so 268. Thank that follow. Welcome in. 268. Okay. So Jam will be an elder here, and then elder will start 20 days after. So we'll put the first elder roll as well. Oh, where'd you go? There's Marmalade. 269, right? There you are. So then, or 268. Yeah. So then 20 days after, so 78, 88 will be their first roll. And thank you, Corinne. Welcome. 288. Jam. 4 out of 16, right? Yep. Okay. There we go. Jam is officially in the spreadsheet. New kitty is a part of the extended family. Very exciting. All right, let's go. Oh, never mind, that doesn't work. Let's go over here. Let me save them. Or they're saved, but let me make sure they're all good. And then, like I said, I think I'm literally just going to have the cat move in with us for a bit. Same thing we did with the dog, but just pretend. And then, yeah, we probably should go on a break because I need to pee. Let's do it. We'll take a break, and then when I come back, we're going to move that cat into the main house momentarily. And see if we can get lucky, and maybe they'll just get pregnant on the first day. And then puppies will be coming soon, and then Theodore's birthday will be next. Because we're on his birthday day. I've just been trying to get them a cake, and then we needed eggs, and you know how it goes. We should be good now. I'm going to have to need her to make butter, but then they can make the cake. Anyways, I will be right back. Take a break if you need one. And we will continue. There we go. Buttons, please!
It's night in the city, and I'm on my way back home. Humming on my favorite ditty, swinging like Natalie Cole. But then out of the blue, who strolls down the boulevard but you? Your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. Let's see where the sun might lead. Waking up to a brand new day in between your sheets. Breaking up in the best of ways, and I'm back again on the street. Ooh, but then out of the blue, a wind starts blowing in ways so new. A world more exciting than mine is holding up a great big welcoming sign. Life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. But then out of the blue, strolls down the boulevard but you. Your place is closer than mine. Why don't we go there and have some more wine? 'Cause life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead. I said life is for living. Let's see where the sun might lead.
I've been to the top of Mount Everest. I've sailed the 7 seas. I've shared the stage with all the best. Lot of good it did for me. I've walked the wall of China, walked till my feet were sore. Came home to Carolina and found my love next door. Well, what do you know? I didn't have to travel the world. Yeah, what do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. What do you know? Somehow all that I've been washed ashore. Got travel story Shakespearean. Still I found my love next door. Well, why do you know? Oh, I did, and I've traveled the world. Yeah, why do you know? To find a brown-eyed man for a blue-eyed girl. Why do you know? Somehow that I've been longing for was found right here next door to me. Was found right here next door to me. Wake up, honey, I made you breakfast. Fresh coffee and bagels too. A new day is waiting for us. We got lots of fun stuff to do. Let's go to the zoo and feed the monkeys. I can lend them your baseball cap. Let's make the day a very lot of fun. Growing up is just a trap. Don't it seem like a drag? Like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. I won't listen to any of that jazz. No, I'll never grow up. Growing up is just a big fat trap. I take pride in never working a day. Can't see the use of it anyway. Who can think I'm such a load of crap? Growing up is just a trap. Well, don't it seem like a drag? Oh, like putting all of your joy in a big brown bag. No, I won't listen to any of that jazz. Growing up is just a trap. Oh yeah, well, growing up is just a trap. Growing up is just a trap.
Some might say that I'm a loner, but I just call it being free. I am my heart's only owner, or at least I used to be. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the tide. And the match that drew a spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. For years I've kept my feelings grounded and gone without, all kept within. By these high walls I've been surrounded. Walls to her I ice only paper thin. 'Cause now a wildfire is raging deep inside, and my heartstrings are pulling like the turning of the tide, and the match that drew the spark was a single stolen kiss. And if that ain't love, I don't know what is. If that ain't love, I don't know what is. I can't help but notice you coming down the street, smiling so dearly at everyone you meet. And I can't help but notice you throwing me a glance, a wink telling me there's a chance.
Boo! Thank for that follow. Welcome in. Ah! Getting tangled in cords over here. You want someone to explain the pet dice rolls? I can explain it real quick. And hi Pigeon and hi Sasha, welcome. We're back. We're back. Okay. Yeah, I can grab the spreadsheet and explain them because I do them a little bit differently, and I'll tell you why. All right, sorry. Hold on. Let's go to screen share. My button's not working. It's very irritating. And that's we could have a counter on how many times I've said that today, but every time you want to change a scene, your brain says button, and the buttons don't work. Spreadsheet. So the way that I do the pet rolls, and like their aging. So obviously these are just next to each other, but one's puppy through adult or through elder, and one's then a cat. They could be in their own two sections, but I just have it because I know what I'm looking at. And the only difference is that cats typically live longer, so I tried to represent that by giving them a couple more years. But as far as the rolls, so like once your cat or dog is an elder, they get their days, 12 or 20, guaranteed. And then the way I have it when their rolls start, I start them at a 4 out of 16. Because I do increments of 20, so it's like 20% and then 40 and then 60, then 80, then technically I'd put them at 99. Because if a dog kept rolling or a cat kept rolling a 20, I'd let them keep living, you know. But I do it in increments of 4 each time, so 4, 8, 12, 16. Just because if we started with a 1 and they kept living and living and living and living, they would be so old it wouldn't be realistic. So to show that they do have a lesser lifespan, their rolls are sped up, I guess. They don't get all the little rolls in between. But you could do it however you want. That's just what I did in original decades, and it worked alright. Because then we still have dogs that hit like 15, 16, and when you're back in the 1700s, I mean, it's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome nowadays, especially if it's a big dog. But yeah, and same with the cats. Yeah, those are all D20s. Any of the end-of-life rolls are D20s. So I would just say, okay, on this roll they need a 5 or higher. The only thing that I have, like, say, because it says 16 next to it, that's just all the other numbers that they can get and live. It's supposed to kind of show that percentage. Grandparents had a cat that got 25. That's pretty boss. That is amazing. Oh, I love to hear it. I wish it happened to, like, every animal. Like, can they just all live till they're 100? You know how some birds and turtles live super, super, super long? But for the fluffy ones. Hello, fluffy one. Speaking of fluffy things. Hi. Your little face right now. Hello? Hey. How's it going? Did you just fluff your hair? I did. I did. Oh, you got an itch. You want a treat? Yeah, hi. Hello. Oh, I love her face. It's so good. Hi. Sorry, my hand's a little shaky. I'm literally holding it. Hey, baby. You're so cute. Alright, let me try to get that back up. There, oh boy. It almost folded it over. There. Let me get you a treat. I've just got eyes for you. Can you sit? High five. Other paw. Speak. Speak. Oh. There you go, ma'am. Thank you. Enjoy. Okay, so before break, where we left off is we made a new cat. And we moved it in with Antoine and Elizabeth because they have lost so much in their life and they just want a cat to keep them company, you know? Do I have any glass cleaner? I do. Perfect. And so I'm going to temporarily move that cat into the main house, but, you know, not like for realsies. Just pretend they're not there. Just pretend they walked over, but just because it's easier to keep track of them and then they don't teleport away and all of that. And once Marmalade is pregnant, then we'll send that cat back home, the dad cat. And then we will have kittens and puppies. And then with the kittens and puppies, we will keep one of each so that we continue to have a cat and dog in the main house because I've been liking that, having a cat and a dog. And then depending on how attached I am to the puppies and kittens, and depending on how many they have, we will send most of them off to family members. But we'll have to see what they look like. And you never know what's going to happen because, like, the puppy we have right now, we didn't choose which dog we were going to get till it was an adult. Or no, maybe we did. Never mind, we did choose them as puppies. We didn't know what they would look like as adults. And the one that we didn't pick for the main house ended up being so silly looking. I'm not going to lie, the dog was silly looking. And it was just happened to be a gamble, you know? We didn't know which one we would get. It worked out, though. So, yeah, it'll be good. And we'll do Theodore's birthday. We need to make sure that they got the eggs. I know they popped up, but it needs to be 2 eggs, I think. And then make some butter, and he can have his birthday, too. So, that's what we're going to work on right now. And we're probably going to get interrupted by babies. Vivian's babies, probably. And then her sisters later in the day. So, we'll just keep going. Love! Hi! Who wants some ibuprofen? I've got plenty to share. How's it going, love? We're about to have kittens and puppies and cute things. Alright, let me go back to the game. Just gotta click it over there. And then I suppose I'll probably teleport the cat over and shift click it into our house because the main house is so big. We'll do that. We'll go back here. Gosh, the main house is going to be huge. You wish you could take it? Are you allergic or does it really bother your stomach? I know my mom has a hard time with ibuprofen. Because it can be a hard one on your body. And then I have like Tylenol and stuff, but typically Tylenol doesn't seem to help as much as ibuprofen for me. But it depends on what it is. And technically Tylenol's in Excedrin, right? Yeah. But also aspirin and caffeine. Interesting. You just got home from work? Welcome. Welcome, hopefully, to good, cute things. It crashes your stomach if you take 2, it gets really bad. Yeah. It can be really hard on stomachs. Yeah. Thankfully, I don't have that issue, and hopefully I don't get that issue. It's been a hectic day at work with the tax deadline approaching. Good luck. Good luck. Because of your asthma, I've read that before. It's interesting. But you have pretty bad asthma, so I could see that. Scary asthma. Remember when you were so sick, like, multiple times now? Alright, let me teleport the cat here. I'm gonna do it through the teleporter so I know exactly where the cat is. Teleporter. And we're gonna grab a new little kitty, and it's a Russo. Was the ulcer in his stomach, Sassy? That sounds terrible. Here we go. This is Jam. And we're gonna add Jam to the family temporarily. Welcome to the family, Jam. There you go. Yeah? Okay, that makes sense then. And then we're gonna have to make sure they're friends first, and I don't know if anyone's a good friend with Marmalade. I'll take a peek. Whoever is the closest friend with Marmalade, you kind of know them. Cause you to catch every viral infection under the sun, goes straight to your lungs. I know. I remember it was like one of the first times that you were here a lot, and it was because you're like, I am in and out of the hospital. My lungs. And I was like, what? And then it happened again a year later. Yeah, Love's lungs are rude to her. Quincy's pretty good friends with Marmalade. Alright, Quincy, just go tell the cats to breed then. I'll probably have Nimki be in charge of it again. Can you go get to know... Although she's supposed to be in charge of the cake making, so maybe Anne needs to do it this time. I'll have Anne do it. Where are you? Dancing? Yeah, I have asthma as well, but not as severe as Love's, thankfully. It's more of a thing like it was worse when I was younger, and then it just gets triggered when I'm older. They nasty! Oh no! I was staying home because of, you know, and he's better. So much better. Good, good. Go get to know the cat. Become friends with it. Yeah, you were here constantly. You were here for everything. And it was awesome. Not that you were sick, but that you were able to be here all the time. So that part was fun. But, not the part where you were, you know, low-key dying over there. But hey! You made it. That's how yours is too? Yeah, mine is more like, I do take a daily inhaler, but a much lower dose. And then things like activity, like running or biking a lot or dancing a lot, can then agitate it. So, yeah. The more you know. Also, hi, Daphne. Did I say hi to you? I saw you in there. Welcome in. Keep looking for your toy. Let me get Nimki making the cake, too. Did you actually get eggs? Or no? She has an egg? It's hatchable, isn't it? Yeah, cold air too. That sometimes can bother me as well. It just depends. Every year's been different. But definitely was worse when I was younger. Potatoes! I loved it so much. I was dying but laughing. Hey, it kept your lungs working, right? Yeah, yeah. Well, we'll go with that one. It was your physical therapy.
Chelner. Gungane.
He's bad allergies, so that makes it worse. Yeah, yeah. When I was a kid, I rolled in grass, and that was one of the big asthma times. Don't roll in grass
Bonji.
when you're allergic. Don't do that. Now we see grass, and it's like, no, thank you. Oh yeah, for your allergies, that makes sense. How'd you get pigs? They're fake. They're CC. These ones don't actually move, but there is one that moves now, just like our cows and our sheep, who's currently in a wall. Those ones move, and I need to try them out, but those ones specifically are just objects. And thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Oh, where am I? You kept me healthy. We did. We kept you in good spirits, made you laugh. You know, that works your lungs and body. And here you are now. We'll take all the credit.
Yeah, best. Yasenar mom. And Fabi Narble.
Pet.
Franj.
Yeah, I never
Ew.
did things with grass.
Aw.
Let alone when you step in it, it's just so itchy. But after that experience, when I was younger, it was very terrifying. I stay away from grass.
Zamonis arrow. Wixana Zarspa. Usanet Pandole.
Did you offer your friendship yet?
Zarspa. Yavara. Snubara. Dubna Timpi.
Offer friendship.
Watanini Chop.
And think about follow Bokuman.
Trangela Shopsim. Merno Lumbe.
How's Nimki? We're gonna have to send someone for eggs, right? Right? Like, wait, there might be more eggs now. Maybe that isn't the same egg. Go collect those. Ay, ay, ay. The baby needs help as well. The main house is already so much, and I'm just like, yeah, let's add like a handful of puppies and kittens and just see what happens.
Plogam.
She's getting to know the cat right now. Where are you at? Hey! That's our cake! Excuse me, I know you're new around here, but listen. We don't lay in the Sims cake. Got it? Are you okay? Oh, Louis still, yeah. Look who's going to see the baby first, Louis. She's trying to as well. Let Louis do it. Aww. Is someone else already up here? Guys, please, if you're gonna take care of the baby, actually take care of the baby. Louis got this. No, don't bother feed. Go change diaper. Give him a little cuddle. A little rock. Well, Marmalade started to learn, but there's just some things Marmalade doesn't want to learn. Who else is trying to go to you? No. You mop too. Louis got it. Don't worry. Louis is great with children. There you go. We kept you going. God, who else is taking care of you? Guys, please. Nimki is talking to plants. Okay. Anna is dancing. Alrighty. Weren't you supposed to be talking to the cat? Who's trying to go for the baby? Oh, you're inside now. Hello. Can you... You never offered your friendship, or you didn't. The cat said no, maybe. Go talk to the cat some more. Louis is supposed to take care of the baby. Where's Theodore? He's cleaning. Where's Sylvie? She's trying to take care of the baby from here. No. No. You don't want to put laundry away? Yeah, me neither. Go repair the dollhouse. I hate when they all try to take care of the baby and it just cancels them all out because they're all trying to do the same thing. Like, really? It's so annoying. I think you would just let, like, the first person do it, you know? Okay. And then Quincy is gonna go smash a dollhouse. Y'all, this kid is trouble. All he's been is just chaos. Oh, Lord. Hold on, let me make sure Louis... Anyone else's gallery just poop his pants and stop working? Yeah, sometimes it crashes my game. If I'm in there too much and, like, making Sims and stuff, it doesn't like it. Yeah, if we had bedrooms, we could do that. I've definitely done it in the past. But when they're all sharing a room... Oh, man. Here he comes. He's like, this is perfectly built? Well, be a shame if I... You're so evil! Are you sad that it's broken? He's now sad. But he's pleased with himself, but he's sad. Oh, who did that? I can't believe that happened! If Theodore dies, this is it. Is he gonna cry? Oh, no. Oh, man. Oh. I'm sure you'll cause more chaos when you're done. This is so accurate about children. It is. And now he's eating cake. Theodore must live. He's like, I'm gonna go destroy this dollhouse. I've planned it. I walked across the whole lot. He destroys it, and then, who destroyed it? Why is it broken? And then I want cake, and now he's fine. Literally. It's why I love toddlers in this game. They're very accurate. They really are. Oh, he's so cute. He gets a clothes change today, too. He's technically 3 now. Him's a big boy now. He growed it up. Do you have enough eggs now? If not, I'm gonna scream. Oh my gosh, she has enough eggs. Okay. She needs butter, though. I knew that. Some of the girls have milk? Yeah. Take some of this. She has a bunch of milk. Oops, I gave that to Anne. Give that to her. Where did you get cheese and bread? And why is it in your inventory and not out? We could be eating that. Huh. I don't like blue. Make the sky pink. Why is it blue? Yep. Oh, hey, baby. Welcome. I'm so itchy, guys. My skin's so dry. Yeah. Okay. With that milk, I guess just put it in the fridge and go ahead and make butter. I thought it was... Oh, homemade ingredients. Go make some butter. And then, Anne, how are you and the cat? The cat's sleeping. Good night, little kitty. Can you wake up Marmalade? Yikes, waking up a cat? And ask her to be your friend? She's probably not gonna be your friend. He literally is still coming in and getting cake.
Dorna! Emka!
Wakey, wakey! Let me love you! Me when I poke Nyla in her igloo. Encourage to mate with. Get to know. I want her to encourage to be friendly with this cat. Oh. So you like cake, huh? Hi, Katie. I can't with these Sims. Can you... I should probably have her be friends with this cat, too. Pet and offer friendship, and we'll see what happens, okay? Try that. I'm trying very hard over here. There's a lot going on.
Tuga!
Tuga! There you go. Can you not do it with cats? I just assumed it was all animals.
So.
Maybe not. Then maybe I'll just make sure she has a friendship level with both. And hope for the best. Jam and Marmalade. Because she's friend with Marmalade. And she's asking Jam. That cat's cute in the game. It's a little scary in cast, but in the game it's really cute. Brown? Friend! Aww. Oh, actually, so Marmalade is friendly, a prowler, and playful. And then we're mixing that with Free Spirit, aloof, and fluffy. So we could get all kinds of things. Found the best pillow in the house. It's really fluffy cake. Well, then let's just try to encourage them to mate now. She's friends with both of them. Brush. Encourage to mate with Marmalade. Let's see what happens. So floofy. It's like, I see you. You want to make kittens? Yes. Do it. I know, whenever I actually sit and play with the pets, it's like you have to play with one or the other, though, because it's hard to play with the Sims when you're playing with the pets and vice versa. But when I actually do, they're a lot of fun. Marmalade's up there. Oh, are you gonna talk from the bed? Say hey. They hissed? Hey! I don't think the cats are good enough friends. Guys, be friends. Be friends. We want baby kittens. Oh my gosh, they're just playing around. What the heck? They're making love on the bed. Get out of here. Yeah, sure. What? It's working. They just wanted to be cozy. They both jumped on the bed. What? I've not seen that. Huh. That was pretty cute. I thought because the one cat like hissed that. Oh look. Him's playing. Oh. Like you said, when you actually play with the animals, it is adorable. And you find so many things you didn't know because we don't typically sit and play with them. That is so cute. Thunder equals really loud. I've been waiting for some thunder here. Nimki's autonomously knitting. Did you make a cake? Oh, you made butter. That's right. Well, that's cute. Alright, let's go make the cake. Yeah, maybe... I don't know, because they technically were pretty far apart, so maybe the hissing was not related then. Nimki, can you come pick up 8 servings so it's just all out of the bowl? That was awesome. I hope it worked because then we'll actually get puppies and kittens around the same time. And that just sounds like chaotic fun. You can't hold 3 dogs and work at the same time. It's interesting. Minnie doesn't care about thunder, never has. Or like fireworks or anything. Oh! Okay, it's for the chicken. Don't do that! But Nyla hears rain and like needs to be held. She will hide and just cry and cry and cry and cry at thunder, hail, rain, anything. It's very sad. Fireworks? Well. See ya, chicken. Darn it, we just got hens in there. Bye. Oh, hey, Quincy, how's it going? Is that good? That's good. Okay, Nimki. Marmalade's pregnant! It worked! Guys, the doggy is pregnant and so is Marmalade. Grim did. Grim just ate that chicken and disappeared with it. Heck yeah. So as much as I love this cat, kind of sad now. But we'll get some kittens soon. I'm going to send it back home because they were just visiting, hanging out, you know. Let me move you back to your family, Antoine. Okay. Bye, Jam. Thanks for hanging out. I mean, you can still hang out. You're not in this family right now. I mean, you are, but not this house. Okay? Check. Okay. There's the labor. Guys, we have so much going on. Oh, you matched the blanket. You want this to be your portrait? Beautiful. There you go. That is so cute. Did you get a green ball out? Aw. He did. Cute. Okay. We have some babies to be born, but we also have Theodore's birthday. So... But there's going to be more babies born shortly. This is going to get rough. I feel like we should probably go do the babies and then his birthday. We still have over an hour on stream, so we should be fine. Let's go do the babies. Yeah, we're going to have kitties and puppies. Let's go do the babies. And then we're going to come back. Hopefully it's not midnight. If it is, I mean, it's not a huge deal. I try to age them up on their correct days, but it's all right. We'll do Theodore's birthday too. And then Quincy still needs clothes, but again, like, if that's a day off, it's okay. Okay. And maybe Quincy just stayed with shorter hair for an extra day. All right, let's go to Vivian and take care of some babies. But yes, our cat and dog are pregnant. Hopefully they don't give birth without us. They give birth within like a day. It's pretty quick. So it should be the next day. I'd be sad if we came back and they were already like done. Wait for us, please. Rain can be nice and calming. Sometimes it's terrifying. Okay. We are going to Brindleton Bay. Here. Yeah, the big fancy house. So these are fancy kids. These are fancy evil kids. And this is their first baby. It could be babies. Technically, Leo and Lucian are identical twins, and so are their mothers. So if these twins are super genetic, they could have twins. Let's see. In labor. You're gonna have to make it a little bit to the cribs. They're over here. Can you make it up here? I could teleport her. Let me teleport her here. I just don't think she'll make it through the whole house.
Fluffy, Fluffy.
There we go. That way it goes into these cribs. Oh, she's standing real far away. Are these the cursed cribs? Well, one way to find out. Alrighty, Vivian and Leo, the evil identical twin couple, is having babies, maybe? This is their first pregnancy. Yeah, that baby's gonna yeet. This is their first pregnancy, and we're gonna bet if it's a boy or a girl. Start bet. Exclamation point, bet, space, B or G for boy or girl. I really don't know. And then space up to 10,000 points. Go for it. We'll see. And then her twin should be giving birth not long after. Did everyone just bet girl? Except one. One minute left for betting boy or girl. Oh, there's a couple more boy bets. They're so tired from being wimps. Wow. Wonder what kind of mother she will be. I guess it depends on if they try to turn their kids into evil minions with them, or if they're like evil to their kids. $30 seconds? I think that follow will win. Alright, ready? Evil minions, evil baby for evil twins. It's happening, it's happening, it's happening! Push!
Ooh, Miss Stell.
Are you ready? Set. It is at least a girl. So I guess we were in the right picking girl. Wow. Now, we don't know if it's twins or triplets or anything yet, but we gotta give this girl a name. Now, their names are Vivian and Leo. And they are both... yeah, they're probably both French. Maleficent. Oh, man. Let me see if I have some names on here that sound interesting. That could be interesting. Oh, we use that name. Ooh, creepy. Okay, okay. Are you ready? I have some names. I think they could sound evil. If any of these are your names, I'm sorry, I'm not saying you're evil. I'm just saying they could. Alright. Number 1, Estelle. Number 2, Delphine. Number 3, I think it's Angelique. which is ironic because they would be evil. 4, Marguerite, or 5, Esther. Go ahead and vote. Esther the orphan? We'll see. And hopefully it's multiples. That'd be really cool. Delphine is too close to your name. Daphne, Delphine. See? Delphine sounds eviler. Esther, Marguerite. Angelique, which is funny because it has angel in it. I didn't really realize that. Like, it did, but I didn't. I didn't, like, hit click until I already put it in. And Estelle. Estelle sounds kind of evil. Is Delphine the name of the cursed child? I actually don't know, is it? Estelle. I will finish it at 2 minutes. Marguerite means pretty flower. Well, I didn't do it based on meanings, just feeling. You have a chicken named Esther? She lays blue eggs? That's amazing. Alright, 2 minutes. Oh my goodness. Esther is your sister-in-law? Is that what that's supposed to say? Delphine Moreau. Are you a twin? Darn it. It still says have baby here. I'm not convinced. Pop another one out. It's like, hello, evil minion. Welcome to the club. Uh-huh. She's like, yeah, cry about it.
Alfonso.
Oh, hey, when'd you get here?
Rimple. Bakoya shape him.
Guys, the baby's just crying. Hold on, let me hide the poll.
Bernarda.
Oh my. Named Delphina, so you can guess why I chose Delphine. Hey, I mean, that's fair. Hey. Yep, she's gonna be a bad mother. Yeah, she's honestly not even tending to the baby, and either is he. Oh, now she is. She's like, alright, I don't want you to die. You are supposed to be her evil spawn. There you go. Like, why won't you stop crying? Oh, man. Are you gonna feed him? There we go. There you go.
Lean back.
She's like, oh, this isn't so bad. You're kind of cute. Interesting. We do need to roll for the mom. And you know how that went recently. Primrose just full on died right there. I don't know. It was awful.
Zaffle. Up, Leva.
Oh, man. All right, this is Vivian and Leo and now Delphine. Let me save them. She's not even holding the baby close to her either. She's like, there you go. 1757, Leo Moreau and Vivian Charlie A. Moreau and their daughter Delphine. The good twin didn't die. Primrose wasn't the twin. Primrose was with John Claude. John Claude. Okay. Let me upload them before we do anything else. I guess let's grab the spreadsheet and get the baby in there, and then we'll roll. Did anyone die from rolls towards the start of stream? No, we did all of those back-to-back rolls, and they all lived. It was awesome. So many Sims, I don't blame you. I'm trying my best too. All right, Delphine. Get that one out of here. Yeah, no, because we had... Where are we right now? Juliet, Catherine, Borromeo, and Lawrence all had end-of-life rolls. All lived in a row. And then the only kid who's died or like person recently was Alejandro, but that was yesterday's stream. But we do have Theodore's role in a moment, so don't hold your breath. Oh, and then that was you guys. So they are not currently pregnant. All right, Living Sims 63 passed. Total Sims 99. 4th Gen 36. So let's go down here. This is Delphine. Yeah, we're never done with the death rolls, honestly. Like, even when it feels like, oh, there we go, we did them all. New day. Are you Baudelaire? No, you aren't. Right? You're a Moreau. Got it. Okay. Daughter of Leo. Oh, I'm gonna need his little accent. Hold on. And Vivian. Is that how I spell her name? Yeah. 4th gen female 1757. There's so many kids. Some of them all died up here though. It's interesting. 4th gen kids are gonna start getting married. I know. That's when things are gonna get even wilder. It's Friday in game still, right? Because we have to leave midday? I believe so. So this will be Delphine, and then Delphine will age up here. 4th gen, yeah, is huge. And still going. But a lot of them are still quite young, so there's still a lot of death rolls to be had. But yes, Coraline did age up today, so technically, she hits the future wedding list, right? Or no, Coraline's still Gen 3. That's Sebastian's kid. Never mind. So she doesn't have a role. So yeah, let's write her down here. Yeah. That'll be fine. And then, who's next? Andre, Gen 3. Percy, Gen 3. Charlotte. Charlotte will be Gen 4, which is when I want to implement roles. But ironically, with her, if she did rule not to marry, I would say, no way, Jose. We have fought too hard for you to stay living. You are the last one in your line. But then after Charlotte, it ends up being Theodore, Olive, and so on. Obviously, Theodore gets married. He's main house. But the rest of these guys, they'll get roles. It'll be interesting. How long have I been streaming? Today or, like, ever? The youngest in Gen 3 still have kids. Yeah, there's a little crossover. Because then Olive is Gen 3. But then these guys are Gen 4. Yeah. It's gonna be weird. Today? We just hit 3 hours. I normally stream for about 4 hours. So we've got an hour to go. Which is good because we've got a lot to do here. Alright, babies are in here. Let me put the baby over here. That's Leo and Lucian. So this is Delphine Moreau. Perfect. Okay, let's get ready to roll for the mom, I suppose. So since she just, gave birth, she has a 2.5% chance of dying from childbirth complications. So let's get a bet ready for her. And then I'll roll. Alright, starting bet. Exclamation point bet space LRD space up to 10,000 points. This is for Vivian to see if she lives or dies through childbirth. Go! Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Did the crib move? Oh, interesting. Are they just placed funny? Huh.
Oh, you. Not bad stick. Have joy.
Hi, D-Sims. Welcome
Oh, yeah.
to the evil baby.
Oh,
Hi, Nick. Welcome back.
moo. Are you free?
Looks looks evil already.
Oh.
Alright, better not waste too much time. We have to get back to the main house. 50 seconds? My glasses. Three cradles? Yeah, this was that big house Anna built, and she was manifesting triplets, so everything has 3 beds. Here. This is her manifestation for triplets. So. Evil spawn! 20 seconds. This is for the mom. 5 from 6969. You got it, Nick. 5 seconds. I'm a little scared here. These guys have a storyline, alright? Ready? I'm rolling 2 d6s. If they land on 2 1s, she dies. Anything else, she's fine. Ready? Set? In our old rules, she would have just died. But in these, she doesn't. She's fine. Scary. She's okay. Actually, with that being said, oops, you're good. I assume you're what, watching on TV now and it's probably super behind, yeah? I know the feels. I'm just gonna write down so I don't have to screen share again, because if you just came in, D-Sims. Because I know you'll care about what I have to say. My Stream Deck's not working today. Not Streamlabs, but the Stream Deck. Okay. I will have her try for a baby in 3 days because there's an opening. So Vivian, baby, try will be then. Because we'll just keep them going so that they get their kids done and all of that. Has anyone died? No. But our next role is Theodore. So I'm a little concerned that nobody's died. Jolie is pregnant. Valerie's pregnant. Vivian just gave birth. Primrose is done because she passed. Rosalie's pregnant. Ariel just had a baby. Esmeralda's pregnant. Josephina's pregnant. Is it true? I guess so. And then Anne and Eleanor are temp done. Okay. But yeah, no, we had like tons of end of life rolls in a row, and they all did just fine. Yeah, there was an opening. Pretty close up one too. All right, I got plenty of pictures here. We can leave them. Her twin sister will be giving birth soon, but it must be past midnight. The timing seemed a little bit off. But that's okay, because we need to go do Theodore's birthday. Oh, also, a good thing that you missed is we are going to have puppies and kittens. Both animals are pregnant. So that's exciting. I'm excited. What? Wow, good vibes today. I know. After all the crap we went through in this challenge past couple days, we needed it. But again, I'm concerned because Theodore's role is next. And it's not a huge one, but it's not like just a 1 or anything. Well, it technically is. It's his D8 roll, so a 12.5% chance he's gonna die. He's made it thus far. But I don't want him to die. But if he did, Quincy would be heir and that'd be hysterical. But I don't want him to die, so yeah. Puppies and kittens, yeah, so... Croissant. Where's this? Croissant is pregnant from this cute dog, which is Louis's future wife's dog. It's to see if he will be the real heir. And then the cat got pregnant with Jam. And we just made Jam today, and we moved Jam in with Antoine and Charlotte so that they would have a cat to love. They've gone through a lot. Just have a feeling he will survive. If he dies, everyone can blame me. I don't know right now. Sometimes when we have tons of good rolls, they're like all good, and sometimes the dice flip. And I just don't know. But I think she's dancing. I think jam and marmalade. You can start the cake. Your days off are during the week, though, which I'm glad about having stream on my days off. That is good. I like having you around. Let's see. Marmalade and jam. Very cute couple. It's just a American short hair and an American long hair, and we'll see what happens with the kittens. Can you please make cake, Nimki? Theodore's birthday's almost over. And that way they can either be gray or orange, or I think they have a chance of being another color. I'm not positive, though. Again, we played with animals only a tiny bit. And then they can be long or short-haired, though. And I mean, because we had those one dogs have two different colored eyes, and their parents didn't, so I guess it does have some randomization for the pets. The pets' genetics might be better than the Sims' genetics.
Mushka Kwambo.
Good night, buddy. I'm just waiting on the cake, because that's all we really need to do here right now. Ugh, I don't want to wear my glasses right now because just sometimes I don't want them on my face. But my eyes. Ah! Wait, who's screaming? Oh, that's Louie, okay. I was about to say, you didn't get mauled by a bear. Or Louie did, though. Are you back up? Didn't you just go to bed? I'm telling you, trouble. Peanut butter? We almost named that cat Butter. Quincy, go back to bed. He literally was just in bed. Okay, cake is done. Are we ready for this? Oh, the Baudelaires are just getting over some... Why are you hurt? They're getting over all the tragedy of everyone dying around them? Or at least getting through it. Florence has a bike helmet on. Who are you hurt by? Who hurt you? I have no idea. Add birthday candles. Alright, Theodore, where are you at? This is Theodore. He's the oldest kid of Anne and Gilbert. He is technically heir. He's about to turn 13. He has a 12.5% chance of dying, though. Which may not sound like a lot, however, it's a lot. So, we're gonna bet and then I'll roll and we'll see what goes. He's been such a good kid, yeah. I mean, he makes messes here and there, so I guess he kind of, you know, has his moments, but he's been a really good kid. He's very helpful. When a toddler feels hurt by their parent but you can't get rid of it, yep, that one's very annoying. It's like, oh no, you punished me. And then they're hurt for the next 5 years. Yep. Okay, let's get this over with. If you bet Liv, here you go. That's from Vivian. And we're about to bet on Theodore. This is a big deal. Ready? 12.5% chance he dies. Certain bet. Exclamation point, bet, space, L or D for live or die, space, up to 10,000 points. Good luck, Theodore. Good luck, buddy. I see a chunk of non-believers. One minute, we're betting if Theodore lives or dies. His heir title rides on this roll. Seconds. seconds! It's going by very slow. I have the dice ready. 20 seconds. Alright, 5 seconds, ready? Darn it, buttons. It needs to be a 2 or higher on a D8. 3, 2, 1, go. I told you the rolls were too good today. That means Quincy is heir? Oh no! Good grief. Alright, bye everyone, it's been nice. Oh no! I need a hair tie. This chaos is too much. You've got to be kidding me. The dice were so good today. They were. Is he the first heir to die? Yeah, we haven't used the backup heir yet because obviously the first guy we brought in was Charles, so he lives because, you know, he started living. And then the second one is Charles Jr., he was the first boy. And then the next one was Gilbert, first boy. And then Theodore, first boy, but now he's died, so... We can, yeah, there's... As far as attachment to Sims, I don't want him to die. I don't want any Sim to die. For what could happen in the story, this is interesting. So I was interested in what was going to happen. Because now we have to wait for Quincy. That's if he makes his next rolls anyways. Otherwise, we could have to wait for Matthew. Like, it could really twist some things up. Quincy doesn't age into a teenager for 10 years. He is 15 years away from being 18. So it gives us a lot of time to get everyone out of the house before he starts having kids again. So that would actually bring the house size down. So, yeah. Third child death in the main house. Couldn't it stop with Isabel and Lucy? Yeah, we had Isabel, Sebastian, or not Sebastian, Carlisle, Lucy, and then now Theodore? Oh no, Gabrielle and Theodore. So, he's the 5th. Is he main house? I know. Emmy, Theodore, and Lucy have been your favorites. Dang. Well, let me save. And take your blood money. There you go. Enjoy. It's interesting to have the potential hair be so far down. It does. Because so far we've had the boys... either first or really close to first each time. So for him being farther down and still having extra roles, like we actually have to think about potentially having her have more kids if they want more boys and stuff, you know? So it mixes things up. I'm sad because the Sim dies because I like my Sims, but this mixes the story up a lot. Yeah. I kind of want to see whose role is next in the main house. And how old is Anne? Hold on. So, where's Gilbert and Anne? Gilbert is 50... Not 50, sorry. Gilbert's 50? No, Gilbert's 25 plus 7, so 32. Gilbert's 32 right now. Anne is also 32. She must be like a few days down from him. Interesting, they're so close in age. So, then when is their next kid's birthday? Cordelia has her teen birthday in 2 years. Quincy has his kid birthday in like the same day, actually. So in like 2 years, we get to know if Quincy and Cordelia live. And they would be, what, 34? So if we're having them die there, that'd be Quincy, then I'd say we make sure we have another baby. Or They just had Matthew, right? His birthday is in like a year and a day. I'll give them a couple years before they decide to have a backup. But it's still in the cards. I like Theodore. I did too, especially because Theodore was our first sim in original decades. So it was bringing his name back into this challenge, and he died. So there's that. Yeah. That's true. If we got to the point where they couldn't have any more kids and all the boys died off, it would go to the oldest girl's husband and then down from there. So that would be interesting too, because I've never had that happen. Wow. My main house had mostly just boys. It'll be interesting to see how the next gen is. The way I gasped when it landed. If the other two boys die, I think I covered it. Yeah. Is there a family tree diagram? Oh, hey, Panda. How's it going? Yeah, we have this tree. It might be a few years behind because one of my mods works on it. And then obviously the one in game, but it's just real messy in game. Who would we start with? You? Oh, yes. In game it's a lot, but if you want to click through it, you can use the Plum Tree app. Or the link. Look at them grow. Aww. Who are you? Delphine. It's been a lot. Alright, I don't want to do this, but we have to. We've saved the household, right? Because I saved it just in case. Just so I know we have a version of the house right now. Is it you guys right here? Because you're a baby, you're a toddler. Yeah. Yeah. Jeez. So they're going to have 3 older girls and 2 little boys after this? And they will have lost 2 kids. Huh. Main house, I don't know what's going on. I better have you come inside. And then I guess, as for what he dies of, this is one of those situations where I wouldn't want him to die of an illness because there's so many people in this house. If he died of a deadly illness, chances are someone else would too. So man, what did you die of? Anne's nearby to plead. We don't plead for these roles. I don't know what he would die of then. Yeah, it'd have to be an accident or an infection or something. Because the one, Lucy was it? I think we said, because that's when the barn was being built. So we said maybe she fell when she was helping or something tragic. I don't think they'd know if he had cancer. He is in the barn right now. I know, that's what I was thinking. He could go up to the loft. Bear attack! Oh no. Fell off a horse. Fell down the ladder. Broke his neck. Jeez. Did he die? He's about to. Was he a swimmer? I don't know if he's ever went swimming. He probably doesn't even know how. Yeah, you could say drowned. That would give him the water puddle, ghost. That'd be scary. He hasn't swam recently, like, for us to see, but maybe he did when we were gone. Does the drowning death animation work for kids? I think so, right? Because you can drown kids in the game normally. You always have to add in the game with those statements. Yeah, maybe put him by the water. Maybe he never learned how to swim because we haven't taken him out swimming. It's spring. It's almost summer. Could happen. Go over here. Let's do that. That's something different. I try to change it up when we can. So that when we think of the stories, we actually remember them. Can we see what he would look like? Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's see what he would have looked like before I kill him off here. We'll do drowning, because this pond is probably deep enough. I mean, you can drown in, what, an inch of water? But maybe something happened, or maybe he went to the river by himself. Obviously, for us, he's dying by the pond, but it could be by the river. I just want to make sure he's on the lot, or we don't get his grave. Believe in yourself. Thanks, bot. Thank you. Okay, let me take him into cast by himself so we can see. That's true. It is dark out. He could have snuck out. And I mean, all it takes is like for him to get his foot stuck underneath or hurt himself and not have anyone there. Yeah, let's take you in the cast real quick. Timing bot. Oh yes, Snake could bite you and then you're freaking out in the water and then he doesn't know how to swim. And, yeah.
Nino.
Oh, poor kid. Oh wait, I can't do it in this one. I can't see his age. Okay, hold on. That's so annoying. I can go open him in a different way. Sounds horrible. Yeah, it does. It really does. Aw, geez, Toots. That sounds terrible too. But these are all very real things that could have happened. So I'd say in one way or another, he drowned. And then we can actually use that death. Which is a scary one. I mean, they're all scary, but that one, like, their ghosts even leave puddles and stuff. Let me go out here real quick. Because I need to open them in a separate family. And we have the cake there? Oh, no. Jeez. Okay, let me go in here. Since, you know, the household is so big, but we want to see what he looks like. Place you. Yeah, thank you. That's true. That's one of the most common forms of dying in the medieval times. You watch too many documentaries. Guess it makes sense. Where are you? Alright, Theodore. This is what he looked like as a kid. He's literally Anne. And then, teenager.
Lady
Let's
Kamui.
see. Hold on.
Marble.
Ignore him for a moment. They always age up so funny. Ignore his hair. We gotta take a good look at your face. Let's see. Interesting. I guess that's a lot of his dad, isn't it? But his mom's eyes. Hold on. Let me give him some accessories. Take some eyelashes, and then you had the full red hair. Just to see. Not that hair. Oh, that looks cool, though. This. What hair did you have? I forget now. Oh, he did have that hair. This one? No. No, I don't know. I don't remember. He looks like his mom as a kid. Now he looks more like his dad. You can see it in his face, because, hold on. This is his dad. Yeah, the nose and the lips and stuff. And then his mom. So he's a lot his dad. Even his eyes. That's very interesting. And then he had like freckles, I think, too, right? Just to see. Hi, Beast. Welcome. I don't remember if he had full or half, but that's what he would have theoretically looked like. Let's see if he aged all the way up. Young adult. Adult.
Oh, thank.
Definitely a Baudelaire. Elder. We don't really see them as elders right now. Oh my gosh. Hi. Yeah, we're just like, oh. Hey. Oops. Yeah. Hey, how's it going? Alright. Oh, hi. Did he not make it? We were just taking a peek at what he would have looked like, but I had to leave the house to see it. See ya, sir. Oh my gosh, every time. Sainra. See ya, thanks for hanging out. Who died this time? Theodore. This is tragic, but Quincy being the new heir is hysterical. I hope he lives, Quincy, because I think he's gonna be a goofball, literally, and figuratively, like all of it. I thought he aged up. Nope. Yeah. Oh, she's out here now? You don't need to witness this. Get out of here. Go to bed or something. He's supposed to be out here, like, all alone. Quincy can't die. He's gonna be the life of the party. He would, like, Grim would come for him and he'd be like, no. And, like, throw sticks at him. Hold on. I have a song for this. Because this is rough. Where'd it go? Oh, this one. There we go. He'll be an awesome heir. Are you ready for this? This is gonna suck. Hold on. Wait, why are you fishing? Oh, did I click fish? My bad, sorry. I can't do it by water? Well, dang it. Does steam work? Death by fire and water? There's no death by drowning. Unless I'm missing it. Nope. Double checking. Thank you. It doesn't work? Killer rabbit. I guess we could do cold then. I'm still gonna write that he drowned, but no animation. Let's do freezing, but pretend he drowned and froze, okay? Who are we killing? Nobody. Alright. You take that. Okay. Sir, please. Really? Wow. Why does he look like that? Oh no! No! That's our founder. Oh, that's the heir. Oh man. It's funny and sad. That's why I do this whole like laugh cry thing, because it's true. Oh, here comes Grim. None of his family knows because they're supposed to be sleeping. The ice melted and everything. Do you guys know? They don't know. Why are you doing laundry? You're supposed to be sleeping. Well. He's mourning Isabel? Okay. Oh no. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Don't go swimming in the middle of the night and when it's cold. Are they gonna notice on their own, or are we gonna have to tell them? Like, guys, they'll find out in the morning, I suppose. Uh-oh, does Sylvie know? Sylvie's like, Theodore, come back in. Where'd you go? Uh-oh. Does she know? She still doesn't know! She just thinks he's in the water! Yeah, Theodore's literally the heir of this house, Richie. He's the oldest kid. Like, he's the one that was gonna carry them on, you know? I better make her find out. Can you come over here, please? She knows, but she didn't see it. Grim's literally waiting. Yeah, Grim's like, is someone gonna come over and see this, or? And she's crying over the dollhouse! Please! Your brother, dead body, is technically just sitting there, and you're crying over a dollhouse. The dog! Dude! Ouch. Why you gotta be like that? Oh no! I hear a dog barking outside IRL too, so like, the ambiance here? It's raining! Gotta go! Aw. Guys? Oh. Dang. He is. Oh my god. Louis, you might want to know about this. Anyone? Grim's still waiting. I know. He's like, hello? Hello? Oh my lord. Who died? Oh, apparently our animals are dying now. This was the current like kid heir of the main house, so he would have taken over had he made it to teenagehood and then adulthood. But he just died at 13. Drowning. There's the other animals wanting to leave. Here comes Louis. What you waiting for? You did this. He doesn't even know what to say. He's like, what time is it for them? 3 a.m.? Okay. Wow. He's just like, huh? There's the other pregnancy. I was waiting for it. Be asked advice. Is she coming? They know, so I assume they were told then. Yeah. We'll go with that. You guys alright in here? Jeez. Alright, spreadsheet. The stupid buttons don't work. Failing to address the elephant in the room. He's like, Grim? I don't see Grim hides behind Wing. Technically he would have died Friday even if that went into Saturday. His death day is here. So, Theodore passes. That's a twist. And then we have 62 living Sims, 37 passed. And Theodore's right here. It's 1757, so 13, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, that works. And we're going with that he drowned in one way or another. Panda! Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the Sunflower Squad. Enjoy your emotes. And a little bit of Sims trauma, but as the song gets more epic. New sub! Hello Gambino. Or goodbye. Doesn't chow mean goodbye? New sub! Well now, little Quincy, you're up. So yeah. That means the 3-year-old, which we need to dress, so I suppose we could do that in a moment. I mean, we should take him to the graveyard first. Well, well, that's hard. So he was technically heir. Well, I guess he didn't make it to adult heir, though. So he'll go to the graveyard. I was thinking of putting him on this lot, but he's not the heir anymore. He didn't make it. Oh, man. I'm here for the Sims trauma and spreadsheets. Yeah, Panda is from EB Streams. Yep. That's why I was so excited. I'm like, Panda! Now we need to celebrate. Oh, that was good timing, Ben. Ben, thank you for the 500 bits. Let me pause the sad music for moments. Rose, thank you for the gift sub. Wait, what else happened? Oh, Panda sub, duh. I'm like, how did that make a hype train? This just gets sadder and sad. I know. Oops. Tomer, thank you for the 400 bits. If we finish the train, we'll do a sticker giveaway in garden.
It's for living.
And the extra 100, thank you.
I've just got eyes for you.
Thank you for the 300. Chow means hi. And arrived.
Let's go
I
to
don't
the
know
zoo
that one.
and
Goodbye.
feed the monkeys.
Wow. Nice. Well, hi. Toots, thank you. D-Sims. D-Sims, thank you for the 500 bits. Man, what a time. Alright, did I write down everything we need to, though? So I guess I highlighted him because he's heir, but he's not now. So I will give it to
I've just got eyes
Quincy.
for you.
Katie. Thank you for the 300 bits. Yeah, the chair fund is actually Steph's butt fund. So
Life is for living.
yep. Nicole, thank you for the 100 bits. Quincy. He's so young. Where is he? Quincy. Oh, here he is. He's technically heir now, as long as he makes it. Yeah, he was born in 54. We're in 57. Quincy's 3. His brother was turning 13. So his brother was like almost ready in 5 years or so to get married and have kids. Not anymore. It's Quincy. And if Quincy dies, it goes to his brother. And if his brother dies, hopefully we're having more kids. You're going to write out the aftermath of this death. You put it in Discord with spoiler warnings later. Deal. Do it. Hey! D-Sims! Thanks for the 20 bucks to my butt fund. This is getting weirder and weirder sounding. Thanks. I appreciate it. Aww. Level 3 in the hype train too. 0%. Alright, I suppose I gotta go bring Theodore to the graveyard. I don't mean to be a downer here. The butt fund. Oh, man. Hey, our butts deserve to be cozy. Just the butt fund. People come and be like, what's a butt fund? Be like, let me tell you. Oh, no. Okay. You were very confused. Yeah, the chair. It's for a new computer chair that's not this one. A very nice one, hopefully. Hopefully. Mom, thanks for 200 bits. Because I read their refund policy. There isn't one unless it's broken. So, it better be the best chair in the world. Beast, thank you for the 100 bits.
Hands.
No. The butt fun. See, that's funny. And you'll remember it. You know what? Maybe I could take Quincy in and edit him right now while we're in the hype train so that we're not doing a funeral during a hype train. Use your diaper, you would. Get up, get up, get up. If you don't like it, break it to get a refund. That'd be so bad. Tomer, thank you for the bits. You could say, hey, this is defective. It's not cozy enough for my butt. Take it back, you know? That should be valid. Hey, little buddy, you're 3, so you gotta get some hair and, like, some new clothes, and then we'll go back to Theodore's funeral.
It's for living.
Let's see your cute little face. Rose, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, I can put the train up now. Oh, just kidding, that's broken. Here you go. Hey, Quincy, how's it feel to be air? Ah, he looks like peanut butter baby. Oh no. Alrighty.
It's for
Kate, thank you for the bits.
No, Steph is not getting a new butt. Just a cozy chair for it.
Yeah, right. Some people might think so. No. Just a nice cozy chair for my current butt. Thank you, Kate. Let's see. He just needs some longer hair, and now he's air, so like what we give him means even more. I guess let me see what looks cute with his little face, and we'll go from there. That looks very cute with your cheeks. Okay, that one's cute. That one's cute. That one's cute. Cute. Okay, he's just really cute. That would make you literally look like your brother. I'm not doing that.
Let's go to the zoo and feed the monkeys.
Ben, thank you for the 200 bits. 1 minute left, level 3, 57%. Let's see what else we got. Fancy boy. Oh, I just flexed. Ow, my calf. Yes, bring it back to the Eloise hair. Let's see. Floof. How about any in-game ones that look really good or nah? No, oh no. Oh, no. D-Sims! Thank you for the 500 bits. Tomer, thank you for the gift sub. I think it worked. Hey, that went to my dad. Thanks for gifting my dad a sub. That's so perfect. Thank you, Tomer. We're now level 4. Hey, Lorelai.
For your comfy chair.
Thanks. This thing better be awesome. I'm counting on it. Lorelai, thank you so much for the donation for my comfy chair. You like him with elf hair? That's his baby hair. So now he's 3. So I try to show that, hey, they grew up a little bit. This one looks really cute with his face. And I think we were saying his hair was curly. I can see if any other baby hairs work underneath. Are you wearing baby hair right now? No, that's just from the hair. You might not need any then. Nah, just overlays. Well, it does, it helps a little. Yeah, you could take that. Yay!
Can I do math? Are we at an even $100 for the butt now?
I think so. It's so hard when I'm in CAS. Yes, you made it perfect. Kate, thank you for the butt fund money. And evening it out to 100 exact. Got rid of the 69. Thank you. He's super cute. He better be. He's the new heir. He has to be. Alright, little buddy, let's see. He needs his big kid clothes. Oh, he needs teeth too. His teeth grew in. Congrats, you got teeth. Get to 420, bring it back to 69. There you go. Ultimate meme numbers. Let me see what hymns looks good in. I don't have many options for them, of course, but you know. Probably one of these. Ben, is that you? Ma'am! Hey! I'm assuming that's Ben. Yes? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Ben! Jeez, thank you, but that's a lot. It was supposed to say Ven. I think it takes... What name does it take? Because, D Sims was her name too. It might take whatever your PayPal name is, your first name. Ben was trying to tip incognito, can't you? We know nothing. Ben, thank you. 50 bucks to the butt fund? Thanks. Yeah, I think it might take your first PayPal name. That kind of sucks. I thought you could type whatever you want in. Or maybe you can, it doesn't work. Yours had your name, but I logged out and back in with Twitch and it changed it to my Twitch name. Oh. Yeah, because yours did say Katasin. Maybe that's the difference then. We're on level 4 of the hype train, 4%, 1 minute 40 seconds. Unfortunately, the donations don't go there. We'll just balance it out. But we're doing awesome. Greyhound! Greyhound, thank you for the 500 bits.
Let's go to the zoo
Ben,
and
thank you for the
feed the
200
monkeys.
bits. Level 4, 35%. Man, I really need more little boy outfits. But I guess you get what you get. Whoa! And you don't throw a fit. Chomer, thank you for the 500 bits. I think that's your guys' favorite alert. Or maybe you just like putting 500. It's a good alert though, I'm not gonna lie. 57%, 50 seconds, level 4. Yeah, bit goal's super close. It's even closer. You like the alert? Decent, thank you for 500 bits. $30 seconds. We're very close. Oh, here we go again. Is it Christmas? I love this alert though, even when it's not Christmas. It's so good. Tomer, thank you for the 500 bits. Level 5, last level. We hit Pickle. If we finish it, we'll do a sticker giveaway and garden. It is one of the better alerts. It's a good one. Not gonna lie. Ben, thank you for the 400. I'd say 1,000 and 500 are pretty awesome. 666 is pretty hysterical. A little terrifying. 333 just makes you want to cry. 900, 800 and stuff, those don't get done much, but those are dancey ones. One of them is the Christmas kiss. Which one is that? I don't know. They're all awesome. Just some are definitely my favorites. I kind of want to put him in white. It's so cute, but he would get that so dirty. Trying to see what suits him. Let me take off his socks. 333 is the cow plant. 666 is the scary baby. Yeah. What if we give you orange pants? No, I don't like it with your hair. Orange, pink, a yellow. Oh, that's fun. Okay, I like the yellow on him. Take that. Yeah, that one. D-Sims, thank you for the 666 bits.
This one? Lol
Yeah.
is very creepy.
All I've got to give
Look at me and my puppy and my Christmas tree.
Christmas is
Aww.
a Christmas
I love that.
kiss.
I tear up. Ben, thank you for the 600. Whoa! Those pants look familiar. Tomer, thank you for the 1,000 bits. We're almost done with the hype train, and then we'll do a giveaway. I love it. 17 subs from sub goal? Yeah, I know it's kind of hidden in here. There you go. We're a follow away from follow goal. I'll give out points for bit goal. Sub goal, quite a bit away. Obviously, the chair goal is a stretch goal. But if we finish sub and bit goal, we would do a mug giveaway. If we finish the train, which we're almost there, we'll do a sticker giveaway. This is your favorite alert except from the raid. Oh, the raid one's so fun too. Then, you wild! Girl. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. You got it, Rose. $12 from sub goal. Yeah, well, she boosted it now. The Sims. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Ben, for the gift sub, D Sims. Thank you for the gift subs. Also, hi, Ace. Welcome in. And yes, Red, you do have to pay for bits. Tomer! Oh my god. Well. You always do it at the end of stream. I see you guys. You're like, stay with us. Oh my goodness. Greyhound. Wow. Smashed. Greyhound, thank you for the 3 gift subs too. Whoa. 30 from Shrek Marathon? Yes. Oh my goodness. Whoa is right. There's follow goal. The Little Mermaid, thank you for the follow. Alrighty. Is that the last one? Nope. Hold on. There's the follow. I'm so glad alerts work again. All the goals now we party with a funeral, unfortunately. But, I mean, we're aging up Quincy. Or not aging him, but giving him cute stuff. We'll just, I'll give you a treat for that. My sound command is broken. It won't stop. Oh, hold on. I gotta fix my eyes. Where are they? Here they are. Let me just... Ah, there you go. Okay. Thank you for the hype train. Because of that, we will garden. You get points. And we do a sticker giveaway. Thank you for hitting every single goal of our daily goals. Because of that, you'll get more points. And we'll do a mug giveaway. So let me get going there. Oh, do you want to watch Crab Hat? I was just going to wear it. Leopard's never seen it. We can watch it. We haven't watched it in a while. Sure. Let me get some stuff going and then we can. So first, you guys need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,000 points. Because all goals, and you get a bonus 1,000, and then the hype train. Completed. 5,000 points going out. That's a good chunk of points. Your test is due at 7 and you're stressing, so bye for a little. Good luck, Nick. Good luck. You can do it. Let me take the train off the screen real quick. Now, let's garden, and I guess while you garden, I will open up Crab Hat, and if you're new here and you've never seen Crab Hat, well, good luck. Good luck, alright? Hold on. And then after Crab Hat, we will do a sticker giveaway and a mug giveaway, so stick around if you want to be involved in those. We will be gardening, though. So, all of the giveaways we use are seeds, and we also garden with seeds, so just, keep in mind how to garden, and go ahead and garden. right now. You should have a few minutes on that. Gardening is basically gambling, but you can do more points and you have a higher chance of doubling them. So go ahead for that. And then, yeah, we're going to watch this awesome video. I'm going to pause alerts while we watch, just in case, because some people will turn their sound up and then the alerts are really scary. Are you ready? All right. If you've never seen it, have fun. If you have seen it, have fun. Stupid buttons. Okay. Hold up. Ready? Go. Is it raining in here?
Just one day away from home, and I'm writing you this letter. It's not that I am homesick or not thankful for what you've done, but you said summer camp would be a lot of fun.
But you didn't say, hey,
How about going to a theater camp? A pretty nerdy computer camp. I'm quite sweet and I'm going out of my mind. Boring. Memory not worth storing. A little typing is a risk, and I think I slipped the disc on a happy and computer camp. I just want to go home. Dear child of ours, due to your obvious unhappiness and that unfortunate incident with a floppy disk, we think that maybe you should try another camp. Lovingly yours, the parents. Dear Mom and Dad, I'm still not feeling better. Just one day away from home, and I'm writing you this letter. It's not that I am homesick or not thankful for what you've done, but you said summer camp would be
make the same
a lot
faces.
of fun. But you didn't say, hey, how about going to a space camp? Way out in outer space camp. I'm not an Eagle Scouter, but the food is made of powder, floating in a little capsule. It's just a little hunch, I'm about to lose my lunch at the happy end space camp. I just want to come home.
Incoming text for the child. Incoming text for the child. Dearest child of ours, too bad you're sad. Step out, new camp out. Must explore one camp more. Lovingly yours, the parents.
Oh, what? Dear Mom and Dad, I'm still not feeling better. Just one day
Okay, that's Crab Hat. So fun every time. If that was your first time watching, welcome to the Crab Cult. You're welcome. I can't contain the joy! Who would have known a school musical video would bring so much joy to a bunch of strangers? Not that you're all strangers now, but you started as one. We have an inducted leopard. Yours truly, the child! Awesome. But yeah, that was me, the third person singing. If you didn't catch that. The Crap Hat! Oh, Crab Cult! Yep, and then that was my fifth grade musical, not sixth. We didn't have a musical in sixth. Fifth grade musical. You're all official. They're already official Sunflowers. Now they're part of the Crab Cult. This is a special club. You can't beat it unless you've watched it at least once. So much smiling, I know it hurts my cheeks. Okay. Well, there you go. We need to do a sticker giveaway and a mug giveaway, and we will do those things. My button's still broken. So, let me close this awesome video. That was adorable. Thanks. And then, let's get ready for a sticker giveaway first. We'll do mug giveaway last. It's loading. Alright, here's the info. It's not open yet. Don't try to enter. Here's the info for the sticker giveaway. Basically, you need to be following. Subs get double tickets. It's global. I'll send it anywhere. You have to be able to give me your address in a Google form. Costs 5,000 seeds. Got it? Now I can go open it. Hold on. And this is for the Easter sticker. You lost all your seeds. Well, it looks like you won't be joining then. It should be open now. Exclamation point raffle to enter. Again, if you need the info, exclamation point sticker. If you have any questions, obviously ask. That's what they're there for. Rip. Oh, my hair is crazy. I'm literally so close to chopping like 10 plus inches off. It's gonna happen soon. I feel it. Okay, I'm finishing his outfit. Let me turn off the lights. It's a lot darker, but lights are annoying. Yet me, not a gambler. Hi, Firefox. Welcome. Please, no. No. I forget what I said. Oh, my hair? Oh, it would just be like up farther. It's just so long. You'll shave it for me. I don't want it shaved. My hair cutting 10 inches off still brings it down my back. It's the longest it's been in, I don't know if it's the longest it's been ever, but in a really long time. Alright. That looks good. Little boots. Yeah, okay. Formal. You will get, you can get the fancy formal. Is it heavy? I mean, obviously it's heavier than not having such long hair. Like, it literally, hold on. You guys don't ever see the ends. It's literally down there. It's a lot of hair. Ugh. Oh, man. Procrastination released the heavy stress, but I finished it. Hey, good job. Yeah, my hair is very long. Well, I was thinking it'd be fun to do 10 because then I can send it in to be made into a wig for kids who need it. And I want something fresh. My hair has been very long for a few years now. Chats or streams not seen my hair shorter. I think I got like one haircut on stream a couple years ago, but it wasn't like shorter, it was just a trim. Yeah, it can get very annoying, Lorelai, whenever your scalp is super sensitive or like you just like the sensory of having all your hair around you and you're in so much pain. It's like, go away. But you don't want to tie it up because then it's all like tight and yeah. Yeah. Woo. Bangs? I don't know if I want to deal with bangs. I love the way I look in bangs, both across the face, although they make me look really young. But I mean, I already look young. But I love side bangs. I just haven't had them in a long time. They all grew out. Wherever my bangs are, they're like down here now. They're not bangs anymore. I donated. I went all gone. Short hair, don't care. Yeah, I don't ever want to go above my shoulders again. Because I personally don't like that look on me. You're only 12, right? Exactly, yeah. My mom gave me permission to stream here. I've had my hair above my shoulders. I don't like it. It would only be below. I did keep crab hat. It's a vibe right now. I'm just really feeling it. And then I like my hair layered as well, but I mean, we kind of cut it with layering because we did the ponytail method, but I used to actually like get it cut, you know. But I don't want to do that right now. Oh, I still have alerts paused. I'm like, I didn't hear that one. Maybe that follow will come in. It would still be long hair. I seem tired. I mean, I didn't really sleep very much last night, but... Alright, formal. It's so hard to multitask. There's like a minute on the giveaway. Take your little white shirt. I guess just take the black ones. Because we can give you... What shoes did I give you here? The little boots? Yeah, no, take those because it matches this better. That's fine. But for your formal... Maybe you have 2 pairs of shoes. The Baudelaires probably have a lot of leftover shoes now, you know? Cut it on stream. And undercut your hair is so thick it's like wearing a wool hat in the summer. Is that when you shave like just the bottom part of your hair? Is that what you mean? We should do trains and finish goals at 3:59 so you stay longer. Oh, I'm sure. Today I actually started like before 3 my time. That was awesome. Sleepwear is perfectly fine. Although, does a hat work on you now? I don't think it did before. I'll give you a little hat. That's fine. You wear yellow. Take the yellow thread. Party will copy and paste. Swimwear is fine because that's the hat you had. Hot weather will be copy and pasted. Cold weather will be copy and pasted. So let's do that. Yeah, it was like 2. Well, what time is it now? 4 hours? It was like 10 hours ago, so it was like 2:50 almost. So I was like 50 minutes late for my actual written time, but you know it's a range. But I like to start at least between 2 and 3. When it's past 3, it sucks. Hello, Morris. Welcome in. You have to go. It's 12 a.m. for you. Well, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be wrapping up soon, but I got some things to take care of, apparently. Okay. Yeah, I would love to just stream my actual 2 to 6, but it's just really hard. So I just make sure I get here and stream whenever I start. But I try to be within the hour. I try. It's kind of within 2, but I like to be within the hour. Change it to 2 to 6 CST? That'd be 3 to 7 for me? Yeah, no, here's the problem. My start time used to be noon, and I always came on at 1, and then I changed it to 1, and I always came on at 2. If I change it later, I will come on even later. I don't know why my brain is that way. So really, I need to set it back to 1, and then come on at 2. What's for dinner? Nothing. I really want Panera. But I feel bad ordering food, so... Change it to 1 on paper. I need to, like, have a sticky note. Stream starts at 1. It's just, I don't know why it is the way it is. It just is. If I could explain it, I would. If I could do it different, I would. But I just don't right now. You can't get up any earlier. That is my written time. It just has an ish on it. And then I have people like you guys say, no, when you start later, it's fine. And then I'm like, oh, then it's fine. And then I have the people who are like, I have to leave and go to bed. And I'm like, oh, it's not fine. You see how it's a struggle? Basically, it's not up to you. It's up to me. You'll be right over. Oh, you want some Panera? Just do you exactly. It's what I have to do. Otherwise, I will sit here and try to make it perfect for everyone, and then it doesn't work. Later works for me. I know. You do come in towards the end. What's up, puppy? Why do you keep eating your paws? Poor girl. I know, you'll all tell me that, and then I'll feel bad, and then, yep. You're not helping. You're gonna see Sonic tonight? Ooh. But then I have people who are 5, 6, 7 hours ahead, where when I start exactly at 2, it's perfect time for them because it's their evening. And then they can stay for most of it. Alright, we gotta pick a sticker winner so I can do the mug giveaway. Ready, set, picking! Mowgli! Congrats, it's you. It's 1 a.m. here, but I'm here. See, it would be earlier if I was done already. Being a people pleaser myself is the one reason I can never stream. It is so hard. Because I hate making anyone feel bad for any reason. Whether it's the time I start or end or otherwise, or if somebody gets an ad and they don't want to have an ad. It's a lot I have to just let go. I can't do anything about it. Has anyone seen the new Harry Potter movie? The Dumbledore one? Is that one out? Congrats, Mowgli. Do I have a mod who can send Mowgli a link? Katie? Just stream every hour. There are people on Twitch doing that. There's one girl. Hold on. Let me see. There's one girl I follow who's been streaming 157 days straight, sleeping and all. No, thank you. I'm sure she has a lot of money, but no, thank you. Oh, goodness. No, that is Emily CC. Still going. Yeah, it's still going. She's been on 157 days non-stop. Obviously, you start and restart your stream sometimes. And she sleeps on stream and everything. Yep. Here, I'll give a shout out to them. I don't actually know them personally or as a streamer or anything. Somebody rated them and I followed them, so I just keep tabs on their subathon because it's wild. Them. Not family friendly or anything like that. I just watch every now and then because it's insane. Like what? Literally. It's just her in her apartment for a really long time. There we go. You should try an uncapped subathon. No. I've got too many issues for that. I'd be like, y'all, my head is murdering me. I can't do this. It'd be so bad. That's a little much for me. Is she streaming herself sleep? Yeah, her bed is right there. It's just like a one-room thing. She just has a sleeping stream while she sleeps every night. It's her in her bed. But normally there's like a game up over it. Now that you can sleep more doing it. Yeah, before it was you couldn't sleep on stream at all. But then they added it where if you're out of category, you can sleep on stream. And I know some people will go into the just sleeping category, which I think is technically supposed to be a game. I could be wrong. But as far as I'm aware, you're supposed to be out of category if you sleep on stream. So like your viewers can find you. If someone typed in your name, they can find you, but you wouldn't be found in a category. So unless that's changed, that's how sleeping on stream works. We would have so much power. I don't know. I think if I'm not saying I would do this because I just wouldn't be able to physically or mentally handle that. But if I did an uncapped subathon where it could go forever, I feel like it depends on how much money per minute too. I feel like you guys would make it go a few days. That'd be a lot. But who knows? Somebody might dump so much money that I'd be here for a year. Like, that is so much. She's been streaming what? 157 days? What's half of a year? 365 divided by 2. She's almost to half a year streaming. Almost 6 months. We would be so bad / good to you, literally. Well, yeah, like I'm saying, I'm sure she's making bank. Which is awesome. As a streamer, like, that's great. But also, 6 months? 6 months! And Ludwig did that really long one. Not that long, though. I know Esfon did a really long one. Like, it's just wild. Jeez. I suppose we would live with you. It'd literally be Big Brother, right? The cameras would just be on you at all times. Or you're leaving a lot of, like, screens up where you're not there, I guess. But then that's not really the point. Leopard, thank you for the bit. Ludwig's was insane. You know how he slept on stream in the little race car bed? Yeah, same idea. And I actually got a Ludwig sticker because somebody gifted me a sub, and then I got a thing that said you could get a sticker, and they actually sent it. I have a Ludwig sticker from that. Oh, man. There's been some crazy ones. I love watching subathons, especially if it's your favorite streamer, because they're always on. Like the ones where they're on for days or weeks. They're always on. It's so cool. But as a streamer myself, with like migraines and stuff, no, I'm not doing it. It's hard enough to do 12 hours. I used to do them, but they're so hard. Because if I'm lucky and I have a real good day and I don't get a bad migraine, great, 12-hour stream, let's do it. But chances are, it's not going to be like that, so I stopped doing the 12 hours. 8 hours is hard enough. Your phone's going to die. It's at 13%. Plug it in. All right, oh, yeah, I need to copy and paste clothes. And we're going to do a mug giveaway in a moment. And then I should probably get off so I can go figure out food. He's going to sleep. Hey! Alright, I'll have to deal with him in a second. He's going to sleep. You're waiting for the mug giveaway? We're about to do it. Here's the written info. Obviously not open yet. And I'm just going to pick one that hasn't won, so that we don't have to pull for it. Once at least like one of each of them have gone out as a giveaway, we'll probably pull again. It's not open yet. I'm just telling you the info. Mug giveaways are important. I'll tell you why. They get sent by Streamlabs, not me. So, if you enter, you have to be able to click a link. Excuse me. Leopard, thank you for the 1,000 bits. You get a shout out. Thank you. All right. Mug giveaway. It's important that you know what you're doing, because if you enter, you have to be here in 5 minutes. Because if you win, you will get a link in chat from Streamlabs. You have to tell me you're here promptly, click the link, and fill it out. You're cackling. And then that's how you'll get it. They send it to you, not me. Stickers, I send you. Mugs, Streamlabs sends you. Got it? So I prepay for it and pay the shipping and everything. So, you must be following. Subs get bonus tickets. It costs anywhere from 1 to 10,000 seeds. You get to choose. And it's global. Okay? Alright, I gotta go get it ready. I'll tell you which one I'm giving away to. Did I have somebody send Mowgli a link? I missed it. Unlock emotes, but imagine you playing Lost Ark after Sims with Thomas till 2 a.m. on stream. It's so hard, because, like, if it was a really good day for me, physically and mentally, then, yeah, it'd be great. Like, on the days where I really go over stream because it's awesome, it'd work out. But to plan it is so hard. I'd have to be like, oh, okay, well, we're 10 hours in, let's keep going. And that's where I struggle with setting those up. A playlist of extreme decades while you go to sleep. If it was something where it was really set up where Thomas, like, actually helped and, like, did stuff too, maybe. That'd be a lot. Congrats, Laura. You did? Okay, thank you. I will complete that giveaway. Now, mug. So far, we did the awe one. We did the cozy one. We haven't done lurk. We did hype. We did high. We haven't done love. I don't know if we did bunny awe. We might have. Let's do... We could do a lurk one. They're pretty cute. We haven't done that one. Alright, we're gonna do a mug giveaway with this. It's Mini Muffin peeking up with bunny ears. The mugs are 15-ounce mugs as well. They're very nice. I don't have one next to me right now. They're all in the merch store. I have a bajillion of them. They're awesome. Okay, we will do that one. We could eat breakfast with you. If it was all really pre-set up, and it could work someday. So I won't say I'll never do it, but not right now. Maybe someday. Because if you really got everything set up, and like if I had like a, hey, if my head really hurts, like Thomas would take over for a bit or whatever, like that could be cool. But it'd have to be planned. Alright, hold on. I gotta pay for the mug. I'll let you know when it's ready. Here's the mug info again, but like I said, I gotta pay for it real quick. It's loading. Yes. Alrighty, it is open now. Exclamation point raffle space. You can do 1 to 10,000 for mugs. If you have any questions after everything I said, let me know. Just make sure you stay around for 5 minutes, because that's when I'll pick the winner. So let me finish up his clothes while you guys do that. And then honestly, I might just save their funeral for tomorrow. Because I want to bring like the whole house there when we do that. We do have babies right now too, but I guess those could be tomorrow too. And there's going to be kittens. Wait, she's not having kittens right now, is she? Is she jumping? Or is she pooping out a kitten? No, she's good. Okay. It would totally be like her to have a kitten on the table. How about the dog? Are you ready to have puppies? I want to see them, but like I'm not ready for them right now. Funeral, who died? Definitely not Theodore. Marmalade will burn her butt. I think she likes it at this point. She just sits next to all the candles with wax melting down her. Drum roll, please. What's up? I know, I'm so excited for the kitties and puppies. Because like I said, I want them all over here. At least for a while. Oh, hey! Emily, congrats on Silver Sunflower. That was a good reason to have a drum roll. Congrats. Smash goals, you guys fed me some goodies today. Yeah, now Nick can sleep tonight. He won't be hungry. There you go. What am I doing, Dresser? Gosh, it is so hard to focus at the end of streams. And this is me at 4 hours. But like I said, some days are better than others. Just got to 100K right now. I was worried I'd have to wait. Hey, yeah, if I had ended 24 minutes ago, you would have had to wait. But you got it. I'll get that to you right after stream. Well, sometime after stream. I'll try. Change outfit. Don't talk about food. Food. Go to your hot weather? Yep. Go to your cold weather. I'm kind of sad we didn't get, like, bigger thunderstorms today. I think we're supposed to get more tonight, though. Because as long as they don't cause, like, damage, they're interesting to have every now and then if it's going to storm anyways. It looks like it's not working, but it should be. Copy this outfit to your party. Currently at the gym, and all I'm thinking about is food. Just keep running or whatever you're doing. And you can have your food later. You got this. Okay, that should be correct. Quincy. Quincy the Air. Quincy Baudelaire the Air. I love it. She's being super snuggly. I love it. Aww. That's so sweet. You're praying to the in-game gods. Okay, the Watcher. That you win this mug giveaway. Good luck. There's 1 minute, like 50 seconds. Here's the mug giveaway info. If you have any questions, ask. Okay, that's his everyday. Formal. Sleep. Party. Swimwear. Hot weather. I might see if the other hat works on this one. Yeah, it only glitches a tiny bit. Can we get one with like a yellow but not that dark? Oh, that one has like peace signs? Aww. Him's cute. Oh, that one's so cute for him with the yellow. It's just stripes but pastel. I'd say they could do that. Manifesting for you, Richie. Okay, he's so cute. I might give that hat to him on his everyday. Oh, where'd that go? Here it is. This one. Aw. Little Quincy the troublemaker. He means well, he's just real silly. And then cold weather, let's make sure you have... We'll give you this. And... 35 seconds. Yeah, this will work out well. So then tomorrow, I guess we'll start with the babies being born. I say babies as plural because I just hope. And then Theodore's funeral. We'll take his grave to the lot and have them mourn. And then keep going from there. It's been so much. Oh, guys, did you know I made a TikTok? You might have missed that if you missed the beginning. I've gone to the dark side. I'm not happy about it. But I'm there. So if you're there, I'll take the follow, you know. Manifesting multiples as we do. It's just like ingrained in my brain to say babies at this point because it's like, it could be. Maybe. Are you guys ready? You don't do TikTok. I don't blame you. I didn't up until last night. I haven't gone to the dark side yet. You're strong. Because I don't love like watching TikToks. Not like just scrolling through them endlessly, but to post little things. To have more people find us and hang out with us. I'll use TikTok for that, you know? And maybe I'll actually get good at it. Because let me tell you how difficult it was to create that stupid slideshow. It should have been so much easier. And maybe I'm just not with it now. I don't know. But like I couldn't get the photos onto TikTok from Google Photos. It wasn't working. I Googled it. I did all the little ways. It didn't work. It would just lag the app out or freeze it or whatever. It just didn't work. And then for the like automated slideshows, I had way more photos than it allowed. So I'm like, okay. And like I could use my photo editor or my video editor and then put them onto my phone and then onto TikTok. But that sounds like a lot of work. And like I don't need the extra work. I want it to be simple, fun things. And then I was trying some other like apps, like the free ones, to make a slideshow. They didn't work correctly, not for what I needed. So finally, I just tried to make a reel on Instagram, and they have a nice way of making a slideshow. It's still annoying though, but I did it finally, and then took that one and put it on TikTok. So I'm hoping it gets easier once I learn how to do everything again. Because I used to do tons of YouTube, completely different than like TikTok and Instagram reel things. And then obviously I stream, very different. I love streaming. I love just getting on here, being live. I don't have to edit anything. We just hang out. It's fun. Although it can be kind of scary sometimes too because it is live and I can't edit anything out. But overall I like it way more than when I used to do YouTube. We are overtime. We've been overtime like every day to be fair. Oh, man. Once it's been curated to you. That's what's happened to me on Instagram Reels. You know the little spot where it gives you Reels for you? It's all like animals and babies. It's very cute. So it's definitely like to what I look at. TikTok dances? It might get there. And you know like the dog things? Because they're, you know, all the dog videos that everyone does the same ones of. Like, Minnie could do a TikTok. Oh, I don't get dancing videos or anything. Oh, I get you. I know I would waste so much time if I had TikTok. Like the idea of putting clips on TikTok, like really funny ones. Yeah, that's why. So last night when I was thinking about it, I thought of the Genevieve idea, which is what I put up. I did a little slideshow of Genevieve, and that just kind of popped in my head, and I did it. And then when I was like, what else could I get up there? And I'm like, the cow plant video. Yeah, I love that stream is just hanging out with people. And, like, it doesn't have to be so formal all the time. You don't have to sit and edit it for 12 hours when you're done. You can if you upload an edited version, but there's a reason I don't. Mini TikTok! She might go viral. She might go more viral than the decade stuff. She's cute. The legs video? Yeah, because I have all those clips. I have every clip ever. Well, I guess I don't have our newest ones. But, like, yeah, I think it can be a lot of fun. Some stuff that I actually, like, make special for it, and some stuff can just be clips. Some stuff can be mini. Yeah. But, because that would give a use to the clips. I used to upload the funniest clips as highlights to YouTube. But now there's just so many of them, and it's just annoying to put them on YouTube. But if you make little TikToks, that could be really cool. Thought you went viral with your Instagram? No. We didn't go viral on Instagram. I had some viral YouTube videos before. That was fun. Good times. All right, I better pick the mug giveaway winner so that we can make sure they get it. Hold on. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Rose! Aw, look, it pops up on screen. My Insta reel did pop off, and I don't know how, but that was pretty cool. Like for Instagram, that's a lot of views. But it could also mean someone scrolled past it, but you know. What? Rose, click that link. Let me know that you get it. And make sure you go fill it out and all that good stuff. I'll sit here a second to make sure you don't have any issues. Blessed if the gods didn't let me win. Not this time, but maybe next time, Richie. We did sticker, that's mug. I did points, we gardened. It's never popped up on screen like that? It normally makes a noise, but not a picture, right? Yeah. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, you know what? I might know why. No, maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. Technically, my alert boxes are a little different now when I re-put them in. And I didn't realize that I did it that way, but I think that might be why. I like to think that I fixed the alerts as well. So maybe it fixed that too. Here, you can stare at Minnie. I hope my Stream Deck buttons work tomorrow. Hey baby, do you want to make TikToks? Think, I have puppy videos of you. I want to make TikToks? Oh, do you want snuggle? Oh, okay, come here. She would like to cuddle. Oh, you smell like corn chips. Here, I'll come over here. Hi. Oh, hey. Do you want to make TikToks? Yeah? See you, Richie. Thanks for hanging out. And thank you for that follow. Welcome in. I want to make TikTok. Oh, you're so tired. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh man. Okay. Hi. She is sleepy. Oh, you okay? Yeah. Oh. She says, hey guys. Her hair's a little wild. Oh, done. Thank you, Rose. And enjoy your mug. And of course, if you want to post a photo, you know where to put it. I know. Here, I'll turn on the light. It might help a little. Ah, there you go. You are such a cute baby. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. This is what she does after stream, typically every single time. I got her early. She's 10. Just a baby. Are you a baby? Yeah. Cuddle party. You want to get famous on TikTok? Yeah? Okay. What do you think? That sound good? No, I love her. Okay, this time I'm gone. Alright, we're about to raid out too, so. Minnie's gonna help us. Thank you. Your breath. Yuck. Gross. Hi, baby. Alright, let me go see who we're raiding. Yeah, Katie, you get all the links out, because I got a doggy in my hands now. Man, please. Let's see here. Minnie, gross. That sleep breath is just so bad. Let's raid. You. Thank you. Oh, she like sniffed for me. Oh my goodness. Alright, we got merch up there. All of the raid things. I need one too. Here, puppy. Can I just sit you there a second? Don't fall. No. Quit doing that. Jeez, what, mama? I had to yawn. What else? Literally, like, for real, I do have TikTok now. And I'm uploading the same stuff to Instagram. So if you have one or the other or both, they both are. I'm going to try to get stuff on there. I already did get 2 up. I'll try to keep going. And if you have, like, great ideas for them, I mean, give them to me in Discord and I'll see what I can do. Okay, we're going to go raid Kuri because she's back. I think they were on vacation or something. Oops. /raid Kuri. I think she was gone for a bit and just got back. So we'll go give her a raid and say hi. And spread some love and welcome her back. And then I'll see you guys tomorrow. And we've got lots to do in decades, don't you worry. Lots to do. And Quincy's now heir, so that changes things. That means we have longer, though, before needing... Oh my gosh, the yawns, girl! Whew! We have longer before needing to, like, get a new main house, couple going, and all of that. So that's always good. It'll give us a break we haven't had yet. Oh, the night puppy. But I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be in Discord, obviously. Okay, I love you. Okay, bye. I can't use my buttons. Hold on. There we go. Alright, let's go raid Kuri. Thanks for hanging out. Bye, guys!
Streamer in chat. Hi, Hyper. Let me just try looking up. Korea. Yeah.